Okay, as usual, that's 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, as usual, that's 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, the Echo is here. So, welcome back to this channel, guys. And I think my mic is too sensitive. So, we're gonna go into the Master League again. That's hi, Hipatus. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. How about you? Okay, yeah. But while waiting, I think I do want to change this phone screen. Yeah, let me see. Do we have any units that are good for the front page? And these units look cool. They just stuck cannon. This is the unicorn, the Neo Zeong. The Sinanju. What is this? Ribawo. Bra. Yeah, halo Paman. Hai Paman Hasan. Welcome to the stream. I think this one is okay. Kiara Doga. And there is also the Nightingale. And then the Sina, the Zazabe, the Sinanju. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay, we're gonna plan to use that. And then for this one, we don't really have a good one. Probably this one. It's the Arjarja. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the one that the Gyan use. The Gyan family. Who is that? The Gyan family in mobile. In Build Fighters. Yeah, the Arjarja with Gyan Shield. And Bau also. One can be used. Bau Arjarja. Is there any good ones in here? No. Bau Arjarja. Marasai. Gerbera Tetra. Oh yeah, whose Gundam was this? In the Build Fighters, I forgot. Gerbera Tetra. It was someone's unit. The Gerbera Tetra. Then after that, this one. Actually, I would love to use the Psycho Zaku. Or maybe I should use the Zaku. Yeah. Let's make a home screen of Zaku. Let's go. I'm gonna reset this. Okay. I'm gonna use the Zaku for this one, the very first one. We're gonna use this one. Let's go. Confirma. And we're gonna select unit, search. We're gonna use Zaku. Okay. So I think we can use this one in here, and then this one in the middle, this one in here, and then this one in here, and then we don't have the one that looks to the top left. Probably this one. This actually looks cool. All the red Zaku. Although this one doesn't shoot. Any other red Zaku? Be sure. That means we only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really shoot them. So let's use the 4 chain style. this one. Okay. But then the positioning is not so good. Oh yeah, I do have this one. Why am I not using that one just now? Yeah, let's use the 5 one. Let's go. So, Zakuku Gyanko. Oh yeah, Gyanko, Red Fire. Yeah, Gyanko. It's actually quite okay, quite cool. So this one looks up. This one looks there. This one looks down. This one in the middle. Okay, that looks good. Ta-da! Okay, size bigger. Size bigger. Okay, size bigger. Size bigger. Size bigger. Okay. All the Zaku. Okay, complete. Ta-da! These are all the Zakus. Yep, looking great. Okay, and then the next one, this one is actually okay, you know, like the Power Ranger team. But I want to reset this. Let's go. We're gonna put the Zazabi. I do wish I want to put a Cubely though. Is there any Cubely in here? Let's search Cubely. Do we have enough for the Cubely? This one looks down. This one looks there. Or this one. Or this one. This one looks there. This one looks down. This one looks there. Yeah, the Cubely. Yeah, the color scheme. It's not so good, you know, like we don't have 5 different color, we only have 3 different color, so cannot really make something out of this unless I change the style and only use 3. Let me see, this one maybe, so maybe Cubely, this one in the middle, this one in the left, this one on the right. Hey. But it doesn't look that cool compared to the Zaku. Maybe like that. Yeah, the 3 Cubely. Not really good. Let me see. Maybe this one. Let's see. Cubely. This one looks down. This one looks there. This one looks there. Yeah, now we're talking. The Cubely. Size bigger. Size bigger. Size bigger. Does this look cool to you? I don't think so. Maybe we gotta think about Cubely last, okay? We're gonna change the style. We're gonna go to here. And we're gonna change to the Zazabe. Okay? So the first one is Sinanju. I'm gonna put him here. Yep. Picking out from the bottom. And then after that, there's gonna be Nightingale in here. Nightingale. Okay. And then after that, we have who was that? Jarja. This one, looking at there. And who else just now? Yara Doga. Yeah, all the red ones. But if I do that, it's actually quite similar to the Zaku. should be fine, I guess. I think. Let's just reset this. Who was it just now? Let me see. We're gonna think about the units to put. Should I put Neo Zeong? Well, I think Neo Zeong looks cool in the middle. Yeah. About Rebao, it doesn't shoot the other style. You know, even Sinanju doesn't shoot the style of this one. It's smooth. You know, so this one is Giara Doga, Saikomu, Nightingale, then Sazabi. And in here we have the Arjarja and also the Bau. Oh yeah, the Bau. You are Bau, belum mandi. Here we only have Marasai. But I think I want to put the Marasai. Yeah. So the Thunderbolt, don't have anything else. And here we have nothing. It's just the Gyan. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's it. We're gonna edit this, set this to the this one. Okay, so the first one, just now who? How about putting the Zetas? Zeta. Wait, let me check how many Zetas do we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have red, we have yellow, we have white, we have blue, and we have this. Yeah, I think the Zeta can be cool. But the thing is that this guy doesn't shoot to be in the middle. He's shooted to be over there. So this one shooted to be there, or maybe this one. Yeah, this one is much better. This one there. This one there. Yeah, no one look to the top right. Maybe this one. Yeah. So this one is in here, in the middle. Or maybe this one. And this one here. Nah, this one cooler in that one. This one. Or maybe this one. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, that's bigger. You bigger. You bigger. You bigger. You bigger. Okay. Is this a Zeta? I mean, I cannot see the head of the Zeta. I mean, like this one and this one is actually the same unit. You know, so maybe I should use the 4 screen. This one. Let me see. Select unit, the Zeta. This one over there. This one over there. This one over there. This one over there. Or maybe this one over there. This one over there. Maybe this one over there. This one over there. Yeah, the blue one. The blue's position is weird. What the hell is this though? It's hard to put the blue positioning. It's not good. Like that. Yeah, they don't look as cool as the rest. I mean, like, look at this. This one looks okay. You know, I can see the eyes of everyone. This one is just weird. It's just reset. Yeah, as I thought, the red Sazabe It's much better. So let's put the Nightingale in here. Put Rick Diaz. Oh yeah, Rick Diaz. Rick Diaz. The eye is a little bit different. So let's just go with the Bau. Where do you think we can put them? Over there. Yeah, this one is okay. And then after that, the Jarja is over there. Maybe over there. Maybe over there. Where? I think this one should be alright there. So, and then after that, we have Zazabe over there. Yeah, that one's cool. Zazabe can be there. And this one on the top left is, who was it just now? Jarja is already over there. Jarja Bau Gera Doga. Ta-da! Yep. So bigger. Ta-da! Yeah, this looks much cooler. Okay, this looks much cooler. Okay, and then there is this. This is the Zeta story. Although kind of missing the Hyakushiki. Okay, the way they are looking is actually already cool enough. Okay, so there is that. Then we're gonna reset this. We're gonna use the Power Ranger in here. Okay, like the one just now. Who was it? Zeta Beam. Swap with MP Zeta. Huh? Which one is MP Zeta? Which one is MP Zeta? Oh, mass production Zeta. No, it doesn't look cool. There is another Zeta you are missing. The Z2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The black Zeta. Yeah. We can do that. We can do the Zeta then. Let's go. Should we put it here? The Zeta? Let me see. Select unit. The ZMK. No. The MK. This one, right? Hey. There's another Zeta. This one. And this one. Another Zeta. Yeah, we have the black Zeta. Nice. And then so the rest. We gotta put the rest. Let's go. But the problem is that the blue Zeta positioning is not that good, you know. Look at that. This one is too much to the left. This one's too much to the right. Or should I put this one in the middle? Yeah. And this one over there. Oh, okay. This one much cooler. Okay. Even though he's not looking at the right position, but his face is okay. So we have all the Zeta in here. Nice. Ta-da! That looks cool. Maybe I should have put them in here. Yeah, let's reset you. We're gonna put you in here, okay? So, let's move this in here. This one is, no. Select unit. MK2. MK. This one is the MK, so Zeta. This one is this. This one is this. This one is this. This one is this. Ta-da! Size maximum. Size maximum. Size maximum. Size max. Size max. Okay, that looks cool. Cooler. Hey. So we have Zaku. We have the Mono Eye Red. Don't know what their team is. We have all the Zetas. And then after that, this one, we're gonna do... What's next? I think the Zaku's eye is more menacing. Yeah, the Zaku is better. Look at that. Especially the Zaku one. Look at that. The Zaku one is very fierce. Like that. So, and also this one is menacing. Yeah. This one also. They all look to the middle. That's the best part, except for this guy. He's just flying there, like minding his own business. Okay. So this one is cooler. This is cool. The colorful Zeta. Yep. Now what's next here? Hello Bang. Hi Yan Wen. Welcome to the stream. Type Z N I N I. Z N I N I. Who is that? Let me see. ZII. Oh, there is this guy. But we don't have a place for him. Let me see. Can I put him in here? ZII. Nah. His positioning is the same as this guy. Like I should have put him over there. Yeah. Like let me change this to ZII. Yeah, I guess that's better. And that one is the Zeta. This. Nah. I think the normal Zeta is better. Yeah. Just use the normal Zeta. Let's put this guy in here. And then this one is here. Okay. Yeah, this one is already okay. It's all the Zeta. Although this one technically not really a Zeta. But it's okay. Let's go. Next is the Power Ranger. I'm gonna go to the development diagram here. The Power Rangers are in here, right? They are the Power Rangers. Tada! Look at that. The Octapi. So we have red, green, purple, another red. Octapi. And there is also the white one. And also the gacha one. Yeah. We have the Power Rangers team. I call them the Power Rangers. So it's on the Gundam X. Okay. Let's edit this. We're gonna use the Power Ranger. Okay. Power Ranger. GM team. Is there any cool GM in here? Let me see. GM. GM team. I think there are too many. It's hard to choose. Only 5 among them. You know, there are just too many variation. So, not really. I don't want to put a GM. How about Zaku with designated pilot? What do you mean? Swap white and gold. White bottom right, gold top right. Let me try that. The white bottom right, gold top right. Gold top right. Zeta. Gold top right. White bottom right. And then this one is GII, you mean? Let me see. Bigger. Now the positioning of this guy there's an empty space over there. I don't like it. He is already perfect. The gold one is perfect at the bottom right. Look at that. See? So this one is this guy is already perfect. He's sticking to the left wall. So this one is this guy. Yeah, this one is already perfect. This one is already okay. Okay. So yeah, this one is good. So this one, we're gonna go with the Power Ranger with red in the middle. So what's their name? Let me see. Filter by series. X. Gundam X. Okay. So we gonna have the Red Ranger in the middle. And then the Blue Ranger down on that one. we're gonna have the Green Ranger over there. And then there is the Purple Ranger over there. And then there is also the White Ranger over there. Let me see. Yeah, that's all. I think, let me put the white over there. Or maybe the white over there. Yeah. And then the green one can be... no. Yeah, the hardest part is to fill the top right corner. Okay. The top right corner is quite hard to be filled by anyone. The purple? No. Purple is also hard. Let me put the blue in here maybe. Nah. Let me make it bigger. Like, does it help? This one. Not really. Doesn't really shoot the position. I think the blue one, the purple one can be there. Or maybe the green one. Yeah, the green one is okay. Let me select this one. This one is the blue one. I mean the purple one. Okay, this is the red one. This one is the blue one. This one is the white one. Hey, look at that. Although, is there any other color? There's no pink ranger, there's no yellow ranger. Too bad. But it's already okay, I guess. This is the Power Ranger thing. Okay. Finish. Ta-da. So we have Psycho, the Zaku's, the Mono Eye. I mean, Zaku also Mono Eye, but yeah, Zaku is perfect actually. I'm liking the Zaku. This one is the green eye. Oh yeah. This is the pink eye red dragon. This one is the green eye red dragon. This one is the Zeta Ranger. This one is the Octopus Ranger. And let's do the last one. Let's go. Who should we put in here? Probably all the Qbli just now? Should I? Any other idea? But you don't know you can move them? Can even rotate them. I know, I can rotate them, but it doesn't help. I should have able to move them X axis or Y axis, you know. That's what I need. Rotating them doesn't help. If they are too much to the right, if they are too much to the left, rotating them doesn't help. Okay? Until maybe it's movable. Huh? You can move them? Tap and hold to move them. Oh my god, you can! Oh no, you can move them! Why? Why nobody told me? Ada fuck? Dang it! You can actually move them? Shit. Yeah, let's just move you to the middle then. The rest are already perfect. You move to the left. You move there. You move to the there. You move to the there. You move to the there. Okay, look at that. You can see the Neo Zeon shield. Okay, so that's good. Dabak! So this one also can move a little bit to the middle. Like that. This one is actually okay. being there. This one a little bit to the left down. This one a little bit to the right. Picking up from the corner. Okay. Complete. Wow. Very high energy. Oh, no tutorial at all. Just say it. How many GOG and ZGOG do you have? I don't know. Almost a year, by the way, BB. Yeah, it's almost a year, and I didn't know you can move them. Shit. Okay, then that means that's perfect then. So, yeah, so they are perfect. They're there. Okay. So what do we need to put last? Just like another game, if I swap on a character, it then goes to the next one. That was never indicated. I will back out to character and try to find where I left off. Nanti Zaku amazing masuk home screen Zaku jungle Wifi. Yeah, but it's not red. Too bad. So you're actually Indonesian? Bukan. Gua bukan orang Indo. Okay, so next, what do we want to put here? Salah sambung kakak. Ku bukan orang Indo. Tak bisa. Aku Malaysia. Bohong banget. Okay, what's next? Should we play with the destiny? We have white, blue, and blue. No, it's not cool. Let me see. Any other idea on what should I put in here? How about the double Z? Ta-da! We have this one in the middle. Then we have this one over there. We have this one over there. We have this one over there. We're lacking one. Dang it. We're lacking one double Z. Too bad. Like the full armor double Z UR is actually perfect to be in the middle, you know. So too bad we don't have 5 double Z. Đúng, maybe đúng. What else can be cool to be put in here? Any idea? The Shuffle Alliance? Should I put the Shuffle Alliance? Filter by series. G. This one. Maxter over here. This one over there. Vault over there. Dragon. Maybe dragon over there. This one over there. This one over there. Yeah, they don't look cool. Maybe the golden version. No. This one over there. This one. The dragon over there. This one over there. This one over there. I think the color scheme is also not that good because they are all gold. You know. They are all gold. Oh my god, I like all Cubely. Yeah, but the problem is that the Cubely, the white one is too many. The black one we have two, and the red one is only one. So the number is like not matching, you know. Astray also we only have 3. The wing series maybe. We don't have a complete wing series, I think. Yeah, we can actually, but they're not really cool. The same thing as when we put the Mobile Fighter G, their color scheme doesn't match. You know, for India, what is Ikimas? Orewan, every time you go out in a Gundam, okay, like Kirayamete, Freedom Gundam, Ikimas, Ikimas, Toyo, gitu. Oh, India, Zaku Amazing is red, Paman. Oh yeah, Zaku Amazing. Yeah, I mistook it with Comfort Amazing. Yeah. So Zaku Amazing. Yeah, maybe once Zaku Amazing comes out, I'm gonna replace the Zaku one. We're gonna replace the Zaku one into Zaku Amazing. Yeah, this one. This is the only difference among these all Zaku. I just used 5 different alt units animation. The first 5 I fully maxed out. Oh, nice. Oh, tolong 90 kayak gajah, sisa 10 kali dapat yuan, gantung amat, tolong mas. Grinding, diamondnya. Only gold color. Yeah. MS Bling Bling bisa tuh, Yakushiki, Akatsuki. Oh yeah, Bling Bling also can. Yeah, we don't need to use the Mobile Factor G. Let's go. Let's see. Let me just reset this. It's much easier. Let's just use the Bling Bling, but not the Mobile Factor G. Okay. All the Bling Bling. Who are they? Let me reset this. So we have the Yakushiki. Okay. We can put the full armor Yakushiki over there. And then this one over here. Okay. And then this one over here. Okay. So this one and this one is actually the same. So we're just gonna choose one. And then we also have the what is that? What is that? The one that the pilot of the dog. Who is that? Andrew. The one that Andrew piloted. What's the name? I forgot. How about Gundams? I don't really like all Gundams. Strange looking mobile suit. Yeah, I was also thinking of a mobile suit, like a huge unit. But their color all doesn't match, you know. Let's show up 5 mobile armor 2x2. Which you can flip an image. Yeah, I also wish I can flip an image. Well, Lions looks fire now, guys. Isn't there a green ashtray? There is a green ashtray. Oh yeah, I think the mass production one. Was it? 5 was a color. Red, blue, green, yellow, black. Oh really? Could do 5 bar forms. Akatsuki. Oh yeah, Akatsuki. Ta-da! We have 2 Akatsuki. But they are all gold. But doesn't really look cool, you know. We are missing one more gold, I think. Like this one are Yakushiki but different form. So maybe if we have another gold that doesn't have anything to do with this, then it will be cool. Like for example, like this one. Who the hell are you? Who is this? Who is that? Is that the form before Yakushiki? We have 3 Virgo in here. All the dogs. Nah. Now look at this. We have the red ashtray, the blue ashtray, the gold ashtray, the black ashtray. 4, I think. We have 4. Where's the green? There's no green ashtray. To Delta Chi. Oh, okay, that's Delta Chi. Well, it's attack. So racist. Gold frame yang RSR yang dari gacha juga bisa. Okay. That guy is basically what the Hyakushiki could have been if the gold and anti-beam coating isn't expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, deng Delta Gundam. Yes, Delta Gundam, and basically that's an early form of Hyakushiki. Well, technically Hyakushiki is a fourth version of Delta Gundam, so you could say it's also a Hyakushiki variation. Okay, the Delta Gundam. Should I put the Delta in here? Then it will all be... Yeah. Look at that. They're all gold. Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, I think you can call this good, lore-wise, you know? So you have that, you have that, you have that. You have that, you have that. Yay, look at that. This can be okay, I guess. Yeah, look at this. Is this okay? I mean, it's cool. I mean, white in the middle of gold. It's in the name of the Gundam you pick. Where? Oh yeah, there it is. Delta Gundam, Delta Kai. Okay. Hey, I started playing last weekend. Can I ask for PvP teaming comp for my given UR pools? Just pick the one that you think is strong. Like, it's not about the unit, it's more like the strategy. So you can watch tonight's stream and get the strategy that you can use in the Master League. Okay, so just think about which one you can put for your lineup. Okay, look at this. This is perfect. Okay, for the green eye red dragon. This one, all the Zeta. I'm liking this one. Okay, all the Zeta. Look at that. Hey, and then the Power Ranger. This one also nice. Okay. Then after that we have this one, white in gold. Nice. Yeah. So just changing the loading screen so that we're not getting bored. So let's go for the Master League. Let's continue our Master League. Where do we left off? Okay. So yeah, Lego, you can watch tonight's stream and then see for yourself which one do you need. I do recommend for you to use one attacker, 2 support units, and 2 durability units. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the strategy soon, and we gonna reset this one. Let's go. Ta-da! Ooh, the Hyper Mega Master Gundam. Okay, so all MLB, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. King Eric, look at that. His name is also King Eric. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why is it gonna be fun? Because I am weaker than this guy, okay? So this is perfect to show Lego how to fight a stronger enemy, okay? These are all MLB, okay? So looking at their composition, the first one who gonna move is definitely gonna be the Freedom Gundam. That guy has so much mobility, either the Freedom Gundam or the Force Impulse. So this is position 3 and 5. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you from the basic. If you see the enemy who moves first is on 3 or 5, so if you look at your own formation, the enemy position 5 is going to be on the opposite of your position 5. So it's a mirror fight, okay? Enemy position 2 gonna be in front of your position 2. Enemy position 3 is going to be in front of your position 3. So it's easy to know where they are, okay? So just now the Freedom is on 3 and then the Force Impulse on 5, so they are gonna fight on the top side of the battlefield, okay? So you gonna need to want to put the bait on the 5, okay? Put your weakest unit on the 5. I mean, not weakest, but the one with the least amount of HP. Okay, so in my case, the one with the smallest HP is gonna be the Strike Freedom, 149, okay, 149,000. This one has 250,000. This one has 198,000. This one has 157,000. This one has 163,000 HP. So this one, being the lowest HP, if the enemy can go within the range of my Strike Freedom, the enemy will always gonna aim for the lowest HP, okay? So we gonna make the enemy's position 3 and 5, the one that we expect to move first, to go so as far as to try and hit our position 5, because they have 5 range weapon. Although in this situation, the Freedom doesn't have a 5 range weapon, so mostly he gonna only be able to reach my position 3 or my position 1, okay? So in my position 3 and my position 1, I also do want to use a support unit, okay? So you don't really need a support unit. Like here I use a Phoenix Gundam piloted by a support pilot. The whole point is for you to support attack. So if the enemy can reach your position 5, that means that the enemy gonna be so far into the front, like he's gonna be in between your position 1 and 3. So when he attack position 5, we're gonna support defense that unit, and because your unit, your target, the enemy's target is not that, you will be able to counterattack them. And because he is in range of my position 1 and 3, so all of my units 1, 3, and 5 is going to counterattack that enemy, making sure that even if they are maximum limit break, they gonna die. No one can survive getting hit by 3 units unless you are very weak, okay? So Phoenix gonna be in position 1 because Phoenix range is 4, okay? His furthest range weapon is 4 range. Look at this, 4 range, okay? So only position 1 can attack the enemy who gonna attack your position 5 using 5 range weapon, using weapon with 4 range, only position 1. So put the Phoenix on position 1 and then put the Unicorn, I have Unicorn here, to position 3, okay? And then after that, who to know gonna support defense first, okay? The unit with the highest HP is going to support defense first, okay? So looking at this full armor Unicorn and my RX-78, the RX-78 has more HP, so he gonna be tanking first. So when I use them to tank first, they're gonna be the one receiving damage. So on the enemy's next turn, there is a high chance that your tank is now having lower HP than your Strike Freedom, okay? If that is the case, the enemy in the bottom part of the battlefield, which is 1, 2, and 4, will be attacking your tank. So you want him to be at the back, so that you can also lure the enemy to attack your 4, making them so close to your 1 and 2. If your 2 can still support attack, then you can still trap that enemy, okay? The 1 will also gonna be support attacking, but because you most of the time gonna need 2 tanks with double support defense on both, meaning that you have a chance to block 4 of enemies attack, then if you put the unit on position 4 as a tank that protect your 5 and to get hit next, then because this is a tank, most of the time they don't have 5 range weapon. That's why a tank with 5 range weapon is actually quite nice to have, because they can counterattack the enemy, but you won't have enough damage to kill the second enemy that attack your tank. But at least you can reduce their HP using position 1, okay? So the next time you move, you can attack that enemy if you are faster than the enemy tank. And because he is so far away from his allies, because he tried to reach position 4, you will be able to attack him without them getting protected by the support defense, okay? So we're gonna confirm this formation. First, we will see if my plan just now gonna work. But the thing is that the Freedom only has 4 range, so I'm hoping that the Force Impulse gonna move first, or at least the Freedom gonna attack my Phoenix Gundam, okay? Or maybe the Unicorn. We don't know. Yeah, look at that. He attacked my Unicorn, and also this Freedom uses a tank. The fuck. And probably I was wrong about this. Apparently, my Unicorn piloted by Ride has actually more survivability than my RX-78. So yeah, that's the strength of Ride, you know. His defense actually overcome so much of the advantage of RX-78's HP there. You know. But look at that, after that the RX-78 is tanking again. Even though the Unicorn has higher HP than RX-78, but you know, once you know the turn order, now you will know where to put your units, okay? For my case, I can just put the Unicorn at the back now, just swapping with the RX-78, okay? It's because the early version of Gundam had a defect in its frame, and because they were already strapped for resources, once they decided to keep it in quality Yakuza. Oh, okay. You have just watched me beating the Master League, maybe you'll get the hang of it about how to build your PvP teams and win the league. Hello, meow, cakep. Yeah, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. No, fuck, you missed. So yeah, just like that, okay? But I didn't see the battle just now, I was reading the chat, so I'll probably gonna, you know, replay this, okay? And you only need to predict like 2 or 3 of the enemy's first move. After that, God knows what's gonna happen, you know? Because depending on the enemy's damage, you know, anything can happen. Because the HP of your units gonna be randomly go down. We don't know exactly how much the enemy is gonna deal damage to you. So the lowest HP unit that the enemy gonna target is going to be, you know, hard to guess. And we are having problem killing the Justice Gundam, you know. So as usual, it's the Justice Gundam that is problematic. And Freedom also piloted by a double support defense. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we lost. Okay. So we now know the plan. Look at that, EO flaming on the Freedom Gundam MLB. That's insane. Okay. But we now know who he gonna attack, okay? So because he has a 4 range, if I do have a 4 range DPS, then I can just put it in front of him, so that when he attacks, I support defense and he will die. Because that's how you kill a tank, you know. A 4-range attacker will have higher damage than a 5-range attacker. So let's adjust our team again. Okay. So I guess I'm still not familiar with who moves or what their ranges are. Yeah, like the more you watch my video live stream, like I can just show you how to guess which one gonna move first. Usually you see the star first, okay? The one with higher star definitely have higher stats, and the support unit have higher mobility than the attacker, and the attacker have higher mobility than the durability. Okay, so because they are all MLB, I can already know that the support unit are going to move first. Okay, now it depends on which one has higher mobility. So just now, the Freedom has more mobility than the Force Impulse, so he moves first, and then after that the Impulse, and then after that the Grandmaster Gundam. Okay, and then after that the Strike Freedom, and then after that the Justice. Okay. So we're gonna adjust our team so the enemy have a chance to either attack this and this, okay, because the Freedom move first, and because the Freedom move first, our tank now protect this either this one. So I don't want to put unit with high damage on there. Okay, let me see. This one is 3 range. Okay, was hoping if any of the melee has a 4 range. The Striker custom, do you have 4 range? No. The God Gundam also 3 range. The Exia is also 3 range. I don't want to count on the normal weapon, okay, because they don't deal high damage for one, and they have a chance to miss. Can actually use the Bjarlan custom. And because the enemy move first, I Yeah. I want to try this. Guys. I'm gonna put either the Destiny Gundam or the God Gundam. Okay, let's put the God Gundam with Domon Katsu. Okay, hopefully he can move first. Okay, so put Banana in the 1 and put Domon Katsu on 3. And if Domon Katsu has lower HP, right, than the Strike Freedom. Okay. So Domon Katsu will be the target of the enemy's Freedom. Oh wait, I cannot counterattack. Oh, I can do this. I can use this one. Will this deal high damage? 4,920. Okay. Let's swap with the Destiny. We see. This one is higher. No, actually, because that one is an orange weapon, it is higher. Or should I just use the Striker custom? No, I can just use the Striker custom. Let's just use this. I need to kill the enemy's Justice Gundam. So I'm gonna use the Striker custom. But because he has so much HP, I'm gonna put him in 1. Okay, so the position 3, when the freedom attack me, he gonna attack my unicorn definitely, because my unicorn has lower HP than my striker custom. Wait, no. 157692. 153. Oh, my striker custom still have lower HP. 149. Yeah, that means I'm gonna put him in 3. Okay, that one in 1. This one like that, this one like that. And the Kira Yamete, this one. Does he move first? Action order. Oh my god, striker custom move first. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea to use striker custom. Let's just use the destiny. Oh no, the god. Let's use god. Domon Katsu and action order. Yeah, he will be on the last. Okay. So hopefully I have enough range to attack my enemies. This one, I do want to use strike freedom. Does he move first? Action order. Yeah, he moved first. So I do want him to use support attacker. Okay. So 841. Let's choose Amuro. Yeah, let's use Amuro. Okay, so let's confirm this. I'm gonna attempt this again. So the plan is the enemy's freedom gonna aim for my God Gundam. Okay, my God Gundam gonna counter attack him, and hopefully my unicorn still reach the enemy. I think he can still reach. Okay, and then after that, my the enemy's force impulse gonna move in, and because my unicorn is taking damage from my God Gundam, and the force impulse cannot reach position 4, so the force impulse have no choice but to attack my strike freedom. Okay, when he attack my strike freedom, my unicorn will still be counter attacking him, and he should die hopefully, and then the Grandmaster Gundam gonna come and attack me again. I don't know what happens on that point onwards, and so we gonna attempt this. Let's go. Bang, di sebelah point rank itu maksudnya apa ya? High rank 2% itu maksudnya itu skor lu ada di top 2% di dunia berarti. So I have to support URDO and the Freedom Gundam. Which one should I raise for PvP? It depends. Like DO is much better than the Freedom, but currently in this Master League, oh my god, see, I told you he missed. Ada fuck. Wait, now the strike freedom first. Oh, the force impulse. Oh yeah, the force impulse doesn't get boosted by the supporter. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Wait, who did he attack? This guy? He attacked the unicorn. 157. Oh yeah, because he still have very high HP. So he doesn't attack him. Oh, okay. Then my plan should change then. I should put the strike freedom in here. Yeah. Should I put that? Yeah. Kablam! Look at that God Gundam. Supercharge. Then you go to the front. Yeah, the only problem now is just the Justice Gundam protecting the strike freedom. So now you see, like, I didn't watch the replay, so I didn't know the turn order actually different than what I imagined. Your whole point in here is to kill the most dangerous one in here, the strike freedom. Okay, Strike Freedom with a support pilot, meaning that every time you attack anyone, he gonna be able to support attack and kill you. Okay, he's the most dangerous in here. So your aim is to actually bait and kill this guy. As long as the Strike Freedom is dead, you can just kill anyone else without problem. Okay, so there is that. So we're gonna skip this because we definitely already died there, and we're gonna aim to kill. Wait. Oh my god, my God Gundam single-handedly killed them. Let's watch this. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect the God Gundam to solo everything. Let's watch. Oh my god, he soloed everything. What happened just now? Apa dia extra apa? Cuma gimmick aja itu bang? Ya cuma gimmick aja itu mah. Oh my god, this is interesting. Okay. That's such a good decision, bringing the God Gundam, you know? Because when you are lacking in damage to kill the enemy tank, the strongest unit to deal the highest damage in this game is a melee attacker, okay? That's why you need to have at least like God Gundam, Destiny Gundam, Striker Custom, Barbatus, you know, they are used to kill a tank. Gonna OP kalau jalan terakhir. Just for show you. Yeah, but I didn't expect him to kill 3 units because Domon Katsu doesn't have a double chance step. So when I saw just now the enemy still have 3 units, I didn't expect him to be alive. Okay, because he can kill 2, yes, but on the next turn he should die by the enemy's Strike Freedom, unless he is able to kill the tank and then aim for the Strike Freedom next. Okay, so we're gonna see if that actually what's happened. Crazy unit, yeah. Because look at the Justice Gundam. Look at the damage he took. You know, he is very tanky. So even with God Gundam, like I didn't expect I can one-shot this guy. Look at that. Even my Strike Freedom deals only that much damage. You see? So we will see if the God Gundam actually managed to one-shot the Justice Gundam. Yeah, look at this. God Gundam! Attack! He killed that, yes. Hakablam! 283,000. Yeah, that's the strength of the God Gundam. Oh, okay, he killed the Strike Freedom first. No wonder. So the enemy doesn't have any damage dealer. Okay. So it's only Justice Gundam. So I can just take my sweet time killing this guy. Oh, no wonder. Yeah. See? Okay, so that's what happens. Okay. Kablam! Yeah, he really lives up to his name. Like, he is the strongest unit in PvP. Okay, so let's continue with the formation here. So we all know that we gonna need to trap the Strike Freedom into attacking our first position 4. So let's put the Strike Freedom in position 4. Okay, so because the Freedom not gonna be able to reach 5 anyway, let's just put the tank on 5, and then we gonna use a support attacker on the 2 so that we can kill that Strike Freedom. Although I think I do have enough damage with only Unicorn and the Strike Freedom. I think. I don't know. Let's just use a Bjarlan custom. No. Do we have enough tank to protect them? I think we do. Yeah, let's try trapping them. So the first one who's gonna move from the enemy is Freedom. They're gonna attack number 3, which is our God Gundam. He's gonna get countered by the Unicorn and also the God Gundam. Hopefully the God Gundam doesn't miss. And then after that, the enemy strike freedom gonna move, he gonna attack our strike freedom, and then we will be countered by our unicorn and the strike freedom. Number 2 will not do anything, and then the enemy grandmaster gonna move next. He gonna, because he is in the middle, you know, in position 1, he can reach anyone, so he will come and hit the lowest HP again, which is the God Gundam. Okay, so you're gonna come to hit the God Gundam. He gonna get countered by the God Gundam. Hopefully he die without the support attack from the unicorn. Okay, and then after that, the enemy's force impulse gonna move. By this point, I think our unicorn should have low enough HP, so the force impulse gonna try to aim our position 5. I don't think our unicorn will get a supercharge yet to be able to use his third support attack. So the force impulse should leave, and that's our only concern. Okay, force impulse protected by the enemy's Justice Gundam. So let's attempt this. Let's see if that's actually what's gonna happen. Yeah. Wherever unit attack musuh dead, otomatis God Gundam tinggal bersih-bersih. Yes, exactly. So that's why, like, you only need to aim to kill the enemy's damage dealer, okay? Especially an attacker with support pilot. That's the best damage dealer in the game if you want to build one, okay? Attacker unit with support pilot will be able to make you attack 3 times, okay? So the Freedom Gundam is not dead. We don't have enough damage to kill him. We get the God Gundam, okay? This one, do we have enough? Hakablam? Yes, we have enough. So see, the strike freedom is dead. We have nothing to be afraid of. Now the strike freedom can reach there, so that's nice. Yeah, I think it's the same, like just now also we can reach him. Now the force impulse attack the God Gundam, but because our God Gundam is already set supercharged, so he should be able to counter attack now. Hakablam, he gonna die. Okay, so that's our only concern. Okay, a force impulse protected by Justice Gundam, but because we have all 5 units, we gonna waste his support defense. Okay, so we're gonna attack once, he's gonna use his support defense, we're gonna get counter attack, and then our strike freedom gonna move next, attack this guy again, will be protected by the Justice Gundam, but because he is in range of his support attack to hit both of these units, we gonna be able to kill the freedom now with any unit, okay? And then when we attack the enemy's Justice Gundam, the strike freedom is going to support attack together, meaning that we get another chance to hit with a high damage from the strike freedom, and whoever moves next will be able to finish this. If not the unicorn, it will be finished by the God Gundam, okay? So that's it, we win in the first turn. Hakablam! Easy peasy. So that's your strategy, okay? Lego. So whatever unit you put, the strategy is always the same, okay? Bait the enemy attacker into attacking your backline and kill him with support attack, okay? Or you can call it support counter. Kill him with a support counter from both of your attacker and your support unit. Okay, if you can do that, if the enemy attacker die, like bring down as many enemy's attacker as much as you can. Like kill the freedom, kill the strike freedom, kill the grandmaster, the force impulse. Then you only have to deal with tanks. Okay, so if you need more damage to kill the tank, bring a melee unit. Okay, that's all. That's basically the short version of the strategy for every single Master League. Like we've been doing this since Master League Season 0. It's always the same. Yeah. Didn't finish answering what I should use in PvP, DO and the Freedom Gundam. You say it depends? Yeah, it depends. Like, DO in every single situation is much better than the Freedom Gundam, but in the current Master League, you cannot use DO. He doesn't get boosted by the current Master League tag. Okay, so if you only want to win on the current Master League, you should build your Freedom Gundam. But then after you finish this Master League, you're gonna regret a little bit because your Freedom Gundam is actually weaker than your DO outside of this Master League. Okay, so it's up to you. Like, do you really need to win this Master League? If yes, then it's okay. You can upgrade your Freedom Gundam first and then slowly build on your DO after that. But if you don't need the help of your Freedom Gundam and you can win the game with just basically any unit, then you can build on DO. But because you just started, I think to guarantee that you can win this Master League, just upgrade the Freedom Gundam first. Okay, he's gonna help you a lot. Put him in position 1 every time because he has 4 range weapon, and he should be able to support counter every time the enemy comes to you. So in here, look at this. This is Ace unit. So among these, I kind of remember a little bit who is Ace unit. So the God Gundam are both Ace unit, the Strike Freedom is Ace unit, the Unicorn is Ace unit. I don't know about F91, but because this is a tank, we don't care about him. He's gonna move last anyway. So among these, the one with higher mobility is gonna be the Unicorn because this is a support unit. Although the Strike Freedom is well known for having high mobility, so maybe there's a slight chance that if you give mobility modification on the Strike Freedom, he can move faster than the Unicorn. We won't know, but we will see. Okay, I expect the Unicorn to move first. So because the Unicorn move first, we gonna put the bait in position 5. But there is also a chance that if God Gundam piloted by Domon, or he is piloted by Domon, like Domon has 50% higher reaction, so this is also has a chance to move faster than the Unicorn, but I doubt that because of the star, because the first star is the most important, like it gives you 20% bonus stats, so maybe it's a low chance that he's gonna move faster than the Unicorn. So first, we're gonna expect the Unicorn to move first, okay? So the Unicorn in position 5, we're gonna put this on the position 5 to bait the Unicorn into attacking him. And then he's gonna be protected by our Unicorn. So our Unicorn will have the lowest HP next, okay? And I do want to change the God Gundam again into the Phoenix, because my Phoenix has high HP. It's a damage dealer with high HP, okay? Just like my Gaymalk. So, like, I have Gaymalk, I have new Gundam, okay? So, whenever I need higher HP, look at this. Even after SSP conversion, my high new Gundam has lower HP than the Gaymalk. So, I sometimes use the Gaymalk and the high new Gundam to play around with the enemy's AI, okay, as to avoid getting hit, like who has higher HP. Like if I do need higher HP to avoid getting the enemy's target, then I use the Gaymalk. If I want to be the bait, I use the new Gundam. So right now I don't want to be the bait, so I will be using this one, okay? So we're gonna use the Phoenix piloted by Amuro, while the Strike Freedom, I'm gonna bring Kira Yamete back, this one. And we're gonna put the Phoenix in the front because he has shorter range, and put 5-1, 5-3. So the Unicorn gonna move first. I expect the Unicorn to be dead by the Phoenix and the Strike Freedom's damage because we have 2 attacker unit attacking him. So I do want to put the Unicorn on position too, because the next time the enemy moves is gonna be the Strike Freedom. The Strike Freedom should be aiming for the Unicorn only if the enemy Unicorn deal enough damage to my Unicorn, although I doubt that, so I do want to reduce the survivability of my Unicorn. Let's use the White Gundam, okay? Maybe it's gonna be weaker, okay? Or maybe I can use something else that is much weaker than this. Let's just use the White Gundam, okay? Although I half expected that the RX-78 gonna move first now because this becomes a stronger tank now, but we will see because Ride is still, wait, I pressed escape just now. Let's test this again. I expect Ride as a limited pilot to give higher survivability to my Unicorn. So we will see who's gonna move to defend first. Okay. Okay, this one position 1, this one position 5, this one position 2. So yeah, just now we gonna counterattack the enemy coming to our 5, which is the unicorn, enemy unicorn. So we're gonna counterattack with 1 and 5. Hopefully the damage is enough. And I put the unicorn in position 2. And so if the enemy attack our tank, who is now low HP, he gonna get counterattacked by 1 and 2. Okay, because our tank cannot reach the enemy unless I do put a tank. Yeah, this one actually can. The full armor unicorn has a 5 range weapon to counterattack the enemy coming to me. But if I do want to guarantee that I will be the aim of the enemy, then I can just do this. Yeah, we will see. We're gonna confirm with this. Let's see if we actually can make our white Gundam move first, protect the strike freedom, get low enough HP to bait the strike freedom, okay? Or maybe the God Gundam. Okay, so let's attempt. Yeah, the God Gundam, if the God Gundam move in between, because he's in position 5, he can just hit anyone. So I'm also hoping him to attack the strike freedom because he has the lowest HP. And we're gonna support attack with the Phoenix again. Hopefully he die, okay? So we're gonna see who gonna move first. That's why the very first turn, you need to watch the replay most of the time and understand the order of movement. Okay, now look at that. Yeah, so the RX-78 is the first one to move because he is now stronger than my white Gundam. Okay, so that means that I'm gonna need to put the bait in other place. Okay, and my unicorn actually faster than the enemy, and my Phoenix Gundam too. So this is bad. Okay, because that means that I'm gonna get counterattacked by the enemy's God Gundam now. Okay, that makes my Phoenix has the lowest HP now. Okay, so it's gonna be the aim of the enemy's attack. Okay, so this is what happens. Okay, I can either slow down myself or I can change my strategy. Okay, for now, so that you can familiarize yourself with this strategy, I'm gonna slow down myself. Okay, that's one way for you to be able to stay within your gameplay, like strategy. So by slowing down yourself, you can still stick with the idea of the enemy, the whole enemy team attacker move first. And if you can move in between their attacker and their tank, you can separate their attacker from their tank, making you able to kill them without the protection of the enemy support defense. Oh my god, the God Gundam is just going to finish us off. Erupting burning finger. Yeah, gotta get those sweet points for mastering gems, I assume. Yeah, you need. So that's why winning the Master League is much more important. But the thing is that I cannot guarantee that even after you upgrade your units, you're gonna win the Master League. So sometimes maybe just because you are forcing it too much, like you are not in the position to win the Master League yet. No matter how many units you SP convert or you level up. Okay, so sometimes just letting go might be the best option, so you can better prepare for the next Master League. Okay, like for example, like right now is an Ace unit tag. If you force yourself into building an Ace unit team, even though you don't have a good unit, and then you ended up still not winning the Master League, you're gonna end up with a lot of upgraded Ace unit team that you cannot use. And on the next Master League, it's gonna be a different tech. So everything you upgrade now will not gonna be usable anymore for the next Master League. Okay, so sometimes that's a problem. Okay. So right now, because we move first, we're gonna reduce our boost here. So I'm gonna choose attack that I have more units on, okay, and lower stats. I can actually use this, the strike freedom, oh yeah, this one, protagonist. I think I can use this. Okay, so this one I'm gonna go and use full armor unicorn. Okay, it's a protagonist, and this one gonna use the freedom. Although the freedom is very fast. The Biarlan. Yeah, maybe the Biarlan. Let's go use the Biarlan. And I'm gonna use Suleta for this. Okay. Although I can actually use Amuro for more damage. Yeah. Just use Amuro. For the EFSF tech, hopefully he can deal higher damage even with lower range stats. So now we have this lineup, but we can expect to trap the enemy. Okay, so the unicorn gonna move to 5 and then attack our tank, which is gonna be position 4. Hopefully it deal enough damage so that the position 4 will be much more preferable for enemy to aim for, okay, to attack. And then we're gonna lure the enemy into attacking our position 4, although probably not gonna happen because my Biarlan custom has too little HP. I'm gonna change it to the one with higher HP. And the Phoenix Gundam, this one higher HP. This is not a protagonist. It should be fine, I guess. Actually, we can also still use our Phoenix because we already slow down ourselves. Okay. So let me watch the replay just now. Ada unit tank. Unless the upgraded unit is a tanker because it could still be used as a sweeper. Yeah. But still, like, if you want a sweeper, you need an MLB attacker. Okay. And I assume what he mean by upgrading units is leveling them up instead of limit breaking. I don't know. Like, do you mean limit breaking when you say you want to upgrade DO or Freedom? So I somehow managed to bumble my way into Master League. When you say win Master League, what do you mean exactly? I thought you just earn the highest point possible. No. Yeah, the highest point possible is 160,000. So, I mean, the highest reward point is 160,000. So if you can reach 160,000, then it's enough. You don't need to push yourself into getting to 200,000 because 200,000 only gives you title. And as a new player, it's much better to just save your material so you can better prepare for the next Master League instead of wasting your resources just to get a title and you later on don't have enough resources to join in on the next Master League. Okay. So that's 44,000 damage. It reduced my HP to 210,000. Still not gonna make him the target of the enemy strike freedom. And it really is the enemy strike freedom who move next, followed by the burning Gundam. Okay. So if I do want to lure the strike freedom into attacking me, I can just put the attacker again over there. Okay, so maybe I really do need a Bjarlan custom. Let's go. We're gonna put a Bjarlan custom over there. It's not a protagonist, but it should be fine, you know. So we're gonna put the Bjarlan custom over to the 4, okay, and then we're gonna put this on here, okay, and hopefully we're gonna be able to attack the enemy back. Maybe I'm gonna use Amuro in here. Yeah, I still don't have Zero Armada, so too bad. Or maybe I can use Mikhail. Yeah. Let's use Mikhail in here. Yep. Ta-da. Because Bjarlan uses range stats. Okay. So I do get an EFSF tech boost with the Amuro, but because Amuro only has 600 range, so I'm guessing the 200 range stats difference will cover up the 15% damage dealt bonus. So with Bjarlan custom over there, the enemy is Unicorn gonna attack 5 because he cannot reach number 4. Okay, and then he gonna die by our strike freedom. Actually, I rather use the Bjarlan in here and the strike freedom in there. Yeah, because we need to kill the strike freedom more. It's more important to die the strike freedom. So we can use our own strike freedom for the enemy strike freedom. Okay, then we're gonna use number 3 for the Ride for the tank, because when the enemy's Unicorn attack our Bjarlan custom, our Ride is going to protect him, okay, first, because this is my strongest tank. And so he will be in position 3. So not to be the aim of the enemy's strike freedom, because the enemy's strike freedom should not be able to reach our position 3. Should be, I think. So he gonna still aim for number 4, and he should die, okay, when he attack number 4. Does he has another attacker over there? If not, oh, it's a God Gundam. Okay, because if not, I don't need another tank in here. I can just use another support attacker just to guarantee that I will kill the enemy. So let's just attempt this. We will see if our plan actually works. Okay, depends on how far you are in the master currently and how far do you want to go. Yes, exactly. So after you already reach 160,000, I do recommend not to pursue further. Okay, so not to oh, what the fuck! I forgot, Bjarlan custom flying. I cannot support defense him. He is flying. Shit. So yeah, that's the thing, guys. You cannot support defense a flying unit using a grounded unit. Let's just see how this turns out. Okay. Go. Can I kill this tank? No, not enough damage. Ooh, that's so close. And the God Gundam gonna aim for him. We're gonna protect. Okay, hopefully my strike freedom still able to one-shot the God Gundam. Okay, we survived. Look at that. That's Ride on NTD. The strongest tank. Even with the Unicorn support attack, that's level 7 defense down. Together with God Gundam's damage, I still survive. Okay. because the enemy's God Gundam is at 0 limit break. Okay, there is no way I can survive an MLB God Gundam's damage. He can kill 3 times a standard tank's HP. So yeah, I'm gonna need to find another 5 range attacker. Probably a Sasabi. Let's just put a Sasabi there. That doesn't fly. We are doomed now. I don't think I can win this. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to win this. There's only Bialan custom left, and there's no way he can kill 3 enemies. Let's use the Sazabi for our bait. On the first one, you're gonna hit the Unicorn. I think just now the Strike Freedom's damage is enough to kill the enemy's God Gundam. Okay, so it's just the Unicorn. Okay, because the Unicorn has more HP. I think. Let me just use the Sazabi in here. Let's go. Zazabe! Okay. With Sharat's number for the sweeper. Because you're gonna move last, okay? Gonna be the sweeper. So we gonna put one, 4, 5. Okay. This one, should I put a support pilot? Yeah. Because you're gonna move first. I'm gonna use a support pilot on this guy. Okay, like that. Okay. So let's see if we now can win this. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna bait the enemy's Unicorn to the Strike Freedom. The Strike Freedom should be able to kill him. If he doesn't have enough damage, we have Unicorn to support attack. Okay, and then after that, the enemy Strike Freedom gonna move. He gonna attack our Sazabi. If our Sazabi doesn't have enough damage to kill him, also the Unicorn gonna support attack. Okay, so there is that. Definitely not enough if he is by himself. So we support this, support defense. And then after that, attack with Unicorn and Sasabi. We should have enough damage to kill the enemies. Strike Freedom, look at that. He gonna die. And then our Unicorn move first. He has more mobility than the enemy's God Gundam. But luckily, because we attack from 5 frames away, we can avoid getting counter-attack. So we still have high HP. Okay, now our Strike Freedom goes to the front. He also attacked from 5 frames away. The enemy God Gundam won't be able to counterattack us. That's the thing about God Gundam, okay? If he doesn't move first, he is lacking in that department, okay? Just now. He cannot counterattack. So that's why some players, some YouTuber actually put a tier list, which, you know, this game doesn't have a tier list. That's the worst decision that you can do. He put a God Gundam as a tier S-tier list when limit breaks 0. But, you know, if you ask me, God Gundam is actually the worst at limit break 0. Because if you cannot move faster than the enemy's support unit, or even with your own support unit, if you are not the first one to move, you are just becoming a punching bag, because you cannot counterattack enemies attacking against you at 5 range. Destiny Gundam can at least counterattack using normal weapon. Okay, so the God Gundam is actually the weakest at limit break 0. Okay, too bad we win on the second turn. Okay, so gonna need to adjust our lineup. Okay, so as to win faster. So yeah, that's the God Gundam. Okay, you need to be the first one to move. So God Gundam is actually an MLB unit, a must-have MLB unit. But if he move first, he gonna get supercharged, And then after that, he will be able to use his 5-range weapon. And his 5-range weapon actually can one-shot anything at that point, because he already had supercharge. His damage is increased by another 30%. So he can just one-shot anything. That's the God Gundam. So I think I'm still too fast maybe. If I can just slow down myself before the God Gundam, the enemy's God Gundam move. I do want him to attack me first, because I don't waste my turn doing this support, wasting the enemy support defense like this, you know. Like, look at that. Even though I don't get counter attack, but I'm wasting attacks on the enemy's tank when I'm attacking the enemy's God Gundam. Okay. This is crazy actually, like I think I can maybe I can change the unicorn destroy mode into something else. Let me see, let me try. I'm gonna put a damage dealer tank. Let's go. Probably a striker custom on the relay. Okay. Do we have any other EFSF tank that I can? I mean EFSF attacker that I can put my EFSF pilot on. No, we don't have any more. Because the tank is much more important for a tank, because that's where your damage reduction comes from. So I do want to match the tank, which in this case the striker custom is the best. Okay, so let's put the striker custom on Jonah. And yeah, let's just put this on the relay. I think I'm gonna remove this supporter. Let's go. Okay, so if I remove this supporter, that means that I can adjust this once more. Let me see. Maybe I can put Barbatus. Oh yeah. Can I use Barbatus? Piloted by... Oh no, not Ace unit. Yeah, too bad our Barbatus is not Ace unit. Like none of our attacker get boosted. Can I use the Bjarlan? Because the Bjarlan fly. I can actually use the Phoenix to tank, but I don't think he can tank. Maybe this one. Yeah, no, there's no good ones in here. So let's just continue with this team. Okay, we gonna try to attempt this again. Okay, let's go. So we gonna be much slower now. So hopefully all the enemies attack are gonna move first before our unit move. Okay, let's see the order now. Okay, look at this. Unicorn, Strike Freedom, Burning, our striker custom move first. Dang it, before the enemy is God Gundam. So yeah, but at least our strike freedom move after the God Gundam. So hopefully now we can have a sweeping session, okay, with Kira Yamete in here. Oh no, that's not Kira Yamete. Dang it. We actually use support attacker on this. So hopefully our Sazabi can have a sweeping session. Or at the very least, I can kill the enemy's God Gundam and you know, and have Sazabi sweep the enemy. Look at this. We have the striker custom. Do we have enough damage on the striker custom? This is piloted by Jonah. Kablam! Not enough! Dang it. Okay. Attack that. Now we go to the God Gundam, actually attacking the enemy's F91. Okay, the God Gundam not gonna counterattack us, but now is the God Gundam's turn. Well, we'll see who he gonna target. Oh yeah, that one. Dang it. Okay. Oh, he luckily attacked the Sazabi. Okay. So the striker custom attack. We attack the God Gundam. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Because now when we attack the God Gundam, the enemy's God Gundam, he gonna counter attack us. Yep. Hopefully now I have my Sazabi can one-shot the enemy. Let's see. He can one-shot the God Gundam. Yes. Hopefully we now have enough damage to kill the F91. Let's go. F91, go and die. No, we don't have enough damage. How do I know? The skip button is still there. Ah. Okay. So now do you know what I'm gonna do? Because the enemy leave with only 1 HP. Do you know my secret weapon? Yes, we're gonna bring out Haman-sama. Hey. That's the whole point of me having Haman-sama there. Okay. If I ever need just a little bit more damage to finish off the enemy and doesn't need a double chance step, we're gonna just put there. Okay. So this should have give us enough damage to kill the enemy's F91. Okay, last attempt. Hopefully it works as expected. Let's go. So you're having such a hard time dealing with boosted Master League tanks. Yes. Currently, I think in this current Master League, the enemy tank is much tankier than the previous Master League. Although I think that is also just me, because on the previous Master League, my Sazabi actually got boosted. So I totally have no problems killing the entire enemy team using my Sazabi. Because my Sazabi is not boosted, so I don't have a really strong sweeper. So it feels as if the enemy's tank is much harder to kill now. Okay. So let's continue. Let's see. Formation. Haman-sama is there. Okay. So last attempt. Should be able to kill the F91 on the last hit. Okay. The booster. Right, I forgot. Yo, welcome to your most favorite period of time in the game. Yes, exactly. Every Master League, I will always stream every 2 days to showcase you my Master League battle. Okay, so you can learn a lot of different strategies in here, how to deal with different kind of situations. If the enemy use this formation, how you gonna deal with this? When the enemy have this kind of turn order, how to think about and how to plan your strategy into killing them. Okay. And this is how. So everything is exactly the same, okay, except for when it is time for my Sazabi to attack the enemy. but B6 form certainly exists, just short. The low mobility attacker unit is a meta for Master League confirmed? Yes, exactly. So if you have a low mobility attacker, it's actually a good news because they will be the best sweeper. Okay, just like Caliban, Caliban sacrificing his own HP, making him the best bait. Okay, especially when you can use Suleta durability to support defense counter using the Caliban, it makes you able to purposely reduce your own HP. Okay. So let's see if Haman Sama have enough damage to now kill the enemy's F91. Let's go. Look at that. We just now deal 100,000 damage to the God Gundam. Now we deal 118,000 damage. So we have the win here. Look at that. There is no skip button in here, so he died. Okay, that's how I know before the damage actually goes in whether I can win or not with the last hit. So there we go. That's why having the pilot is more important than having the units. That's what you do. I have Cubally, but I never use my Cubally. Look at that. Because this is zero limit break. So if I do have Sazabi at maximum limit break, this is a Neo Zeon unit, the same as my Cubally. So it's better to just put Haman on that Sazabi. Okay, so there we go. And let's see who should I reset next. Still this guy. This guy has the lowest combat power. Let's just reset this guy. Blam. 253. Oh, he now has the highest one. Okay. So this is Domon Katsu piloting the God Gundam MLB. So he gonna move first. And this is Ace unit supporter. And thanks for the subscribe, Kodama. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Haman Sama Supremacy, yeah. So, God Gundam confirmed gonna move first with his 50% reaction bonus coming from Domon Katsu. So, we can just put any bait in any position because he is at position 1, okay? And because he is an MLB and God Gundam has an ability that reduces damage taken from 4 range or further, that means that I need 3 attacker to kill this guy. This is why God Gundam at maximum limit break is the strongest in PvP. It's insanely hard to kill that guy as a free-to-play players and a weaker player, okay? So I'm gonna need to put everything I have to kill that guy. And especially, my Sazabi gonna be the bait, okay? Obviously, because he is not boosted by the current Master League, but he still has enough damage to deal comparable damage to all my other attackers. So there is that. And I do want to put a Phoenix Gundam in here again. We will see. Or I could have used the Freedom Gundam, but I don't really like using the Freedom Gundam. He is too fast. Okay, his mobility is what's killing him. But I do want to try him first now because the enemy is stronger than me. So hopefully they also all move first before me. Okay, so then we have this. We have that. We have this. Although actually with this lineup I don't need the freedom. Yeah. Let's just use this one again. Jonah. Okay. So we're gonna check the enemy's position. Let's see. The God Gundam gonna move first, and these two are tank. They have low mobility. Then Sazabi doesn't get boosted by the current Master League, and so Exia gonna move next. Exia have a 3 range weapon, but does he have a 5 range weapon? That's a question. No, he only has 4 range weapon with 5 movement. So when you see, if we go to here and actually watch the match history, I do want to see the positioning, okay? Because the Exia is at position 5, he will be in here, okay? So we're gonna count the blocks now, okay? Because I can remember the positioning, but I don't remember how many blocks. So he is from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he is gonna be here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can only attack this guy. Okay, Even if he go to the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, he won't be able to reach here. So the only unit that Axia can deal damage is gonna be this. So he gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He gonna be here, okay, attacking this. So I can just put an attacker in here as to hope I can deal enough damage to kill the Axia. Okay, so maybe I can put the strike freedom in here, and because the God Gundam can reach any position, so he will still aim for my Sazabi. So I can put support pilot on the strike freedom and put the unicorn in here, so that when the God Gundam comes, he gonna attack my Sazabi. I'm gonna support attack using this, and then the enemy's Axia gonna move. He can only attack my strike freedom, deal high damage on the strike freedom using counter attack, and then after that, who knows what's gonna happen next. Okay, we cannot predict too far away into the future, but at least if I can kill 2 of the enemy units without having any of my units dying, that already gives me an advantage. Okay, it's gonna be 5 versus 3. So let's rearrange this, put this guy over there, put the unicorn in front of the Sazabi, and then put Ride as a tank at the back, because Ride will be the first one to tank the enemy's God Gundam's damage especially, so he should have low enough HP to be the bait for the next time the enemy able to reach our backline, which is the Sazabi. Okay, but because the Sazabi is not boosted by the current Master League, and is he Ace unit? Yeah, he's also not Ace unit. He has the same speed as my Sazabi, so which is at the very last. Okay, so he will not move until we all move, and also the tank moves. So the tank's gonna be in the front, the Sazabi gonna be in the back. Hopefully the tank now will be too far to protect the Sazabi at the back. Okay, let's attempt this, see if everything we say can happen. Okay, when it's pulled to copy of the C Gundam in a few multis, should I push for PT for another copy or save up for future banner? Just save up. As long as you have a copy of a unit, you can just limit break them slowly using the Master League currency. But on Master League currency, you save it for supporter. You can use the rare medal currency. Okay, as long as you have a limit break 0 of the unit, 1 copy of the unit. So you don't really need to limit break them at all when you're doing gacha. Okay, you can just limit break them slowly, so it's better to just save up for the next banner. So my F2P. Okay, that's actually quite okay. If you do think you can spend a little bit more money just to get the PT, because it is close enough to the PT, then go ahead if you do want to do that. But like I said, you can just always limit break them slowly. Okay, she does have some good tanks. Too bad the EX attack isn't 5 range. Yes, but a 4 range weapon deals higher damage than the 5 range weapon unit. Okay, so C Gundam is actually a really strong unit to kill a tank, because most of the strong tank, like look at this unicorn that I have, is EFSF, and C Gundam is an EFSF counter. Okay, so almost all the good tank pilots are EFSF, and also the good tank units are also EFSF. So C Gundam deals the highest damage against enemy tank. Okay, so probably having low mobility attackers, they kinda has to survive in order to counter attack. Yes, but there you have a support defender to make you survive, so it doesn't matter. As long as you have 5 range weapon, you can just keep counter-attacking enemies until it is your turn to move. Okay, so the God Gundam goes there, like us, we survive, then kill the God Gundam. Like, look at this. This is how much damage I deal to a God Gundam using 3 attacks. Okay, that's just enough to kill the God Gundam. So look at that. As expected, he attacked our strike freedom. We deal enough damage, high enough damage, because we use an attacker, and then we're gonna attack him because he goes into melee range to my strike freedom. He is now outside of the enemy's tank range. So luckily our unicorn move faster than the enemy tank. So there we go. We already kill 2 of the enemy units, and so we just gonna have to deal with the enemy's tank now. Strike Freedom attacking the Sazabi, too bad. The Sazabi gonna counter attack our Strike Freedom. Hopefully we survive. Yes, we survive. And then our tank moves next. He gonna protect our Strike Freedom. That's a good movement there, like mobility from the RX-78. Luckily he is at limit break 2. So now we don't mind having our Strike Freedom have low HP in the front, because the enemy is gonna keep attacking our Strike Freedom because he has low HP, and they will all gonna get counter attacked by our Strike Freedom. Now when it is time for our Sazabi to move, hopefully he has enough damage to finish off all the enemy units. Probably not, I don't know. Yeah, because we don't have double chance step. Now he's gonna move and kill the enemy Sazabi. Okay, if we do have enough damage, I think I can change the Haman into into Shara's double again. Having double chance step, we're gonna be able to attack the F91 one more time. But I think I can change the RX-78 into an attacker. Okay, should I change him into Striker Custom? I think so. Yeah, let's see. Because just now our RX-78 and the Unicorn is very much healthy. They don't really need to be that strong into taking the enemy's damage. So I can reduce their survivability in exchange for more damage. But the problem is that if I use a Striker Custom, I'm gonna be too fast. Okay, the problem with the Striker Custom is that he has too much mobility. Yeah, let's just use something else. This is why having a lower limit break is actually good. Who should I use? Should I use? I think we already tried yesterday, right? If the Bjarlan custom is flying, then the support defender cannot protect the flying unit because the support defender cannot fly. Okay, but if I use the Bjarlan custom as the tank, then the flying unit can protect the one on the ground, right? I think so. I think that's what happens. Okay. So let's put Shara's double on this one, put Jonah on the Bjarlan custom. So hopefully we gonna get a different result now. Let's go. I don't think Shar can take out F91. Yeah, I don't think so too. But at least we can see what's gonna happen now. Because that's why I decided to add another attacker, so that maybe we can now take out the enemy's F91. Okay. Ternyata event Alizeus hanya di wilayah khusus Jepang, padahal 200 diamond lumayan miau. Oh, sangat disayangkan sekali ya. See, the Bjarlan custom can protect the ground unit, and because he is piloted by Yona, then he is able to survive the enemy's Axia's damage. Look at that. So I don't need to change it to Amuro, because if my Bjarlan custom died just now, I can change it to Amuro. Because a single support defender has higher survivability than a double support defender. Because he has an extra 20% defense when support defending. So hopefully I survive that. I think we still don't have enough damage. The Bjarlan custom barely deal any damage to a tank. And now he becomes the target of the enemy's damage. Ada fuck. But we managed to kill. He almost died. Oh no, they heal. Yeah, this is bad. No. and they just break the everything. Like I need an attacker with high damage but low mobility, like not like the Biarlan custom. I need someone like, if only I have zero limit break striker custom. Maybe I can use Destiny, piloted by, but piloted by Destiny, piloted by a tank. But I cannot use EX weapon. If only I have lane aim. If I have lane aim, I can use Destiny Gundam piloted by lane aim. So because Destiny Gundam use MP when dealing damage with his EX weapon. Should I put a tank pilot on God Gundam? Ooh. How to kill F91? Yeah, we're gonna win that anyway. Is that how that works? That's so weird. How flying can protect grounded unit, but not the other way around. Because, like, imagine, Unit A is on the ground. Unit B is on flying. Or maybe let's just take a look at this one, okay? Let's imagine the unicorn, okay? Because unicorn doesn't have atmospheric capabilities, terrain. The Biarlan from flying, he can just go down to the ground and protect the unicorn, okay? But the other way around, because the Biarlan is flying, the unicorn, because he doesn't have atmospheric capabilities, he cannot just fly and go in front of the Biarlan custom and block the damage coming to him, okay? Just imagine like in the movie, okay? He cannot just fly and be in front of the Biarlan custom. So that's how it works. The Gundam SP have low mobility, high damage. Oh yeah. Let's use Dark Gundam. But the thing is that, is he Ace unit? If he's Ace unit, I might SP convert him now. Let's see. I'm gonna change this. Oh yeah, he is not Ace unit. He is the Mobile Fighter G. Yeah. Although I can actually use, there's a Delta guy in here. If only I SSP convert the Dragoon Strike or the Legend Gundam. Could have used them now. Yeah. Too bad. They are going to help a lot, if you SSP convert Dragoon Strike and the Legend Gundam, he's gonna be as good as my new Gundam in the previous Master League. They're going to be insanely strong if you SSP convert them. Okay, too bad I don't have the material to do that. Maybe I can SP convert them, but should I? I mean, like, if I just SP convert them, they are just the same, gonna be the same as my Phoenix Gundam. Okay, so not gonna be that strong. I need a melee damage dealer, like the Burning Gundam. Let's use God Gundam piloted by Tifa. Yeah, because Tifa is a tank pilot who has high damage because of her awaken, and because EX weapon can use all three stats, range, melee, and awaken, is gonna use the highest stats. So we're gonna use God Gundam with EX weapon using awaken stats. So hopefully I have enough damage to kill the enemy. But the weapon uses MP. What the fuck? I cannot cast the EX weapon if I don't have MP up. Ah. Yeah, only the striker custom can do it. What the fuck is striker custom is too fast. I need to reduce his speed. I can use Psychomo. How? If I use Psychomu, strike freedom into something else. Let me see. Or maybe should I use new type machine? I think so. Let's use the new type machine. I'm gonna change the strike freedom into let's use DO. Okay. Okay, now Sazabi is the fastest. I'm gonna change this into Lucien. Okay. Okay, this one and this one, who is stronger? Yeah, the full armor unicorn is still stronger. Okay, let's see the HP. Now, who's gonna be the bait? 1, 2, 1. 147. 148. Dang it, I cannot use DO. It's gonna be the lowest HP in here. I can use the new Gundam. Yeah. I can use the new Gundam. Let's go. I'm gonna use new Gundam piloted by Amuro attacker. Put him at the back. Then change Char into Amuro. Or banana. Okay, action order. This one. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Unless I use Amuro again in here. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's see. Will I have enough damage? we're gonna bait the enemy into attacking 5. 1 is there, 3 is there, 2 is there. I should have high enough HP. 129. This one is 148. This one is 147. This one is 115. Yes. This one still have higher HP. So let's confirm this. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. F91 is actually good. Yes, F91 is good. It's really strong, you know. He has very high defense. Well, Legend Gun, if you will remember whenever Gundam is pointed about F91 being evade tank, they are idiots. You know, like they all expected F91 to be evasion tank, but he is not really. I mean, like they expected them to be a support unit, okay? But they F91 actually becomes an evasion tank, and even as an evasion tank, he cannot evade that, reliably. But the thing that they are missing is that F91 have the highest defense among EFSF units. Okay, so F91, instead of trying to follow the lore, being the fastest unit in the Gundam universe, you actually should have followed the stats. He has insanely high defense, so why not just strengthen his defense further? Okay, that sometimes players like me who doesn't know the lore can see that, because for me, I never watched F91 movie, so I don't care whether he is the fastest or not. The fact is, I'm looking at his stats and he has insanely high defense, so I'm using him as a Great Wall of China. Did you factor from China, Dragon? Oh, Dragon Strike is still a menace. Yes, pakai mod minus mob. Nggak akan ngefek banyak pakai mod minus mob juga. Okay, Psycho will have to do it. Yeah, maybe just give RX78 12% attack mod. No, it's not gonna change that much, you know, because an attacker unit, no matter how much modification you give to a tank unit, they are not gonna deal as much damage as an actual attacker unit. Okay. So I need an attacker unit to be a tank, so that I can deal damage even with a tank pilot. And then going out some team. Alright, yes, so let's attempt this. We'll see. This is a new type machine. Okay. It's a striker custom, just so that we can kill the enemy's tank. So let's go. Ready, go. Hopefully we still bait the enemy in the correct position. So you're gonna aim for the new Gundam. We're gonna protect that. We're gonna survive that. We're still gonna kill him. Hopefully we have enough damage. Yes, we have. So we have triple support attacker in here. He's still gonna attack our position 1, and this is a freaking Zazabe, and our unicorn actually died in here. Oh no. So he chain step. We do this, protect the new Gundam. Ooh. Yeah, without the supporter boost, our tank easily die. Now it's our that turn. Yeah, we don't have enough damage to even kill the RX-78. Dang it. F91 move. Gonna counter attack this. How about new Gundam? Let's see. And the enemy is going to clean us up, because that's a sweeper, that's a Shiar. Dang it. And we don't have enough damage. We need a striker custom, but we cannot have him move first. How? His mobility is too high. I'll probably need a God Gundam. Let's just use a God Gundam. Who to pilot the God Gundam? Yeah, let's just go with the Tifa on a God Gundam. Let's go. We have only 2 more attempts. Let's go back to Ace unit here, and then I'm gonna change this back. Gonna use Sharp. Put him at the back. Change this into Strike Freedom. Okay. This one we're gonna use God Gundam. Okay. This one we're gonna use Unicorn. Okay, so position 1, Strike Freedom. Position 3, Banana. 5 is Zabe. 2 is God Gundam. 4 is that. If only I have Pansy at higher limit break, you know, like it's gonna be a much better unit for Ride to pilot on, because at least he can use EX weapon to deal damage. Because Unicorn is insanely strong, but he deal almost 0 damage. He has very low attack. So yeah, let's try this first. Am I missing anything? No, right? We should be okay with this. Let's attempt, see what's gonna happen. Can we kill the enemy tank using God Gundam with Tifa? We unfortunately have F91 and MLB lol, and he's my main tank piloted by EOFM. We never see any DPS unit can one shot or even 2 shot him. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, kill that God Gundam. Okay. Then the enemy is actually gonna attack our Strike Freedom. We're gonna counter attack him, and our Unicorn will be alive in here. Okay. So not to give him a chance step. Then we heal. Then kill the Axia. Then the Unicorn gonna attack the enemy's tank or Sasabi, I forgot. Yeah, he attacked the tank. The Strike Freedom attack the Sasabe. He's gonna get counter attack, and he survived. Okay, being the lowest HP, then we're gonna attack him. We're gonna counter attack. Oh, now we don't have a tank. Yeah, because we changed into God Gundam with Tifa, so we don't have a tank to protect our Strike Freedom to the front. Hopefully we get tension up on the God Gundam. No, God Gundam got his attack reduced. Dang it. Okay. Can I kill this guy? Very low damage. What the fuck? We just put Domon on the God Gundam. Like just now, or Strike Freedom, I can just sacrifice him in the front. You know, I can just sacrifice the Strike Freedom in the front. Don't need to protect him. Then I can put a very slow melee damage dealer in there. Either Destiny or the God Gundam. Now, if I want to be extremely slow, I do need to put the Destiny, because if I use Domon with God Gundam, he gonna have 50% more reaction, but Domon does deal higher damage than the Destiny, because he will go supercharged the moment he moves. So that supercharge gives more damage than the Destiny, you know. Action order, you're gonna move like that. Let's see if I use Destiny. Okay, still gonna move that. 13681. 13681. 13681. 13840. Yeah, let's just use the almond. And this position is already okay. Don't think Sazabi can kill. Can I have a stronger unit than the Sazabi? I don't think so. Like it's MLB. This guy is MLB unless I use Destiny. Can Destiny attack from 5 range away? Yes, he can. Can I kill the enemy's God Gundam with Destiny? That's a question. Okay. Should I try? Should I try? Let's use... Let's use Sesuna. This guy MP up, attack burst. Wait, this one. MP up, attack burst. Because he doesn't have any increased damage dealt, right? Yeah, he doesn't have any increased damage dealt. This one 20% increased damage dealt. This one is 15% MP6. Nah, actually, Sin is much better. Still much better. Okay, let's try this. Do you have the lowest HP? This is 118. This one 157. This one 149. This one 124. Yes. So let's confirm. Okay. So our last attempt. Let's see if we can win this. Okay. The Destiny advantage over the God Gundam is that he can attack from 5 range away from the beginning, like using counterattack. Like God Gundam cannot counterattack using 5 range weapon because he needs to be attention max or greater, which he cannot be at the very beginning of the battle if he doesn't move yet. Okay, so Destiny can counterattack from 5 range away. He gonna be attacked by the enemy. Strike Freedom gonna follow up. Unicorn gonna follow up. Support counter. Destiny gonna attack. Hopefully we have enough damage to kill the enemy's God Gundam. And then the enemy's Exia gonna attack our Strike Freedom, protected by the Unicorn. Unicorn gonna survive like just now. And then our Unicorn gonna move, kill the enemy's Exia, then go into the front, hit the enemy's RX-78, and our Strike Freedom gonna go to the front, and he gonna die, getting attacked by the enemy. Hopefully by that point we can reach the enemy using these units. I don't know, like, because he will be the very last one to move, and he is so far away at position 5, because the fight is gonna be happening around here in front of position 2. So we will see if I can reach the enemy using the Destiny. At the very least, reach them at 5 range. Kill the RX-78, or hopefully the Sazabi gonna attack our Unicorn. The enemy Sazabi gonna attack our Unicorn. Yeah. We just hope for that. Okay. I really see God Gundam pilot by support type. Actually, I wonder why is that. Because it is too OP. Domon Katsu piloting God Gundam is just too OP. So very rarely you gonna change into other pilot. Also because his weapon requires tension. Okay, this consumes 3 MP, consuming 5 MP when not piloted by Domon Katsu. So you need a pilot who has MP up ability, otherwise you won't be able to cast this. And then also the 5 range attack requires you tension max or greater, so you cannot use this also. So there is useless having God Gundam piloted by a support pilot, because you cannot use this, you cannot use this, so you can only use this. Okay. So yeah, it's useless. I mean, full frontal exists. Yes, full frontal can actually cast these ones, and that's it. If you do use full frontal, so it's an option, okay? So if you do want to use full frontal to deal damage using this, that's the only pilot that can pilot the God Gundam, okay? So I don't think anybody has full frontal, because I remember when full frontal banner came out, nobody pulled him. Yeah, and then it says, well, very people pull on that banner as well. Yes, exactly. 5 whole MP goal. Yes, so that's why. People skip the very best banner, because full frontal can go supercharged on any unit. It's his strength, actually, his advantage. Supercharged on any unit as a support pilot. That's insanely good. I tried pulling a couple of times on that banner and I didn't get lucky. So yeah, just like the double X, I decided to not pursue further, because for the Sinanju it's a non-limited unit, so I can try getting him any other day. Okay, so let's attempt this. Our last attempt on this enemy. Hopefully, what we think can actually happen. Okay, so let's go. See what's gonna happen. We're gonna come attacking our Destiny. Gonna counter attack this. Does the Destiny attack? Yes. Yes, enough damage to kill him. Nice. So the Exia gonna attack the Strike Freedom again. We're gonna survive this. Okay. The Strike Freedom gonna attack. Kablam. And then it's our Unicorn turn to move. Kill the enemy's Exia. And then go into the front. Hit the RX-78. Just as usual, it's the same thing happening. Okay. And then the Strike Freedom move. And the enemy RX, and then the enemy's F91, and the Strike Freedom gonna die. Okay. And then it's gonna be our Unicorn's turn. And then God Gundam, and then Destiny, and then the enemy's Sasabi. Okay, hopefully, yeah, the F91, because he killed the Strike Freedom, he gonna get a chance step, move into our Unicorn. Okay, so he will be in range for our Destiny to chance step on him. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Our Unicorn come attack this guy. Okay. He's not gonna die. So now God Gundam. God Gundam move first. Dang it. Hopefully our Destiny can still reach the enemy's RX-78. Okay. So we're gonna move. Come, go kill the RX-78. Oh no, doesn't have enough damage. Dang it. Come on. The fuck? Why you miss? Why? See, this is why I hate normal weapon. Nowadays, you cannot hit anything if it is not an EX weapon. What the fuck? It's not enough damage anyway. I don't know. I was hoping, like, if he can reach the enemy, deal critical damage, because he goes supercharged just now, okay? He get 20% critical chance. If he can critical damage, I'm hoping maybe he can kill the RX-78. Who knows? Damn. 6 MP start up with MP up and native 2 support is actually insane. Yeah, not to mention his stat with both range and melee. The guy is actually cracked. Yes, full frontal is really good. Okay. Too bad. Dang it. This is the 253,000 combat power some more. But at least this score is higher than some of our other maximum score. So let's just keep it there first. We're gonna maybe we can try this again after the reset. Okay, we're gonna attempt this again after reset. So let's just reset this one. Okay, and then 254. Wow, Justice piloted by Mikazuki, and this is double X. Okay, the G Falcon X, the G Falcon DX. So looking at the limit break, look at this. These are both support unit, but because it is at 1 star, I think the Strike Freedom should have higher mobility than these 2 support unit. Okay, so this is a unit team with auto. So Strike Freedom gonna move first, followed by maybe the G Falcon DX or maybe the Freedom. Yeah, because I'm still suspecting Freedom have too much mobility to still be faster than the G Falcon DX, but I don't think he is faster than the Strike Freedom, because Strike Freedom also is well known for a high mobility unit. Okay, so 5 and 3. Okay, 5 and 3. We're gonna bait the 5 and 3 into attacking our 5. I think we can just go with the current team, except for the God Gundam. We're gonna change this into an actual tank. Okay, with Jonah. So yeah, let's try with this team. Okay, let's go. We're gonna attempt this again. Let's use Destiny now. Hey. Wait, when they miss. Wow, the Performance DX Falcon Showcase. It's cool to see. Yeah, let's see. But it is not SSV convert, so I don't expect much from that guy. Okay, it's not SSV converted, so probably just gonna be a stepping stone for our chance step. Okay. So Freedom, because he cannot reach our backline, the same thing like Exia, he gonna attack our Strike Freedom and he gonna die. Okay. So yeah, like I told you, the Freedom even at limit break 1 still have very high mobility to be able to move second just now. And then the Unicorn, because our tank is very healthy, so he also still attack our Strike Freedom, getting counter attack. So that's nice. And the G Falcon DX also again attack our Strike Freedom. We're gonna kill him with counter attack. Hey, this is nice, very easy. Easy peasy, Winnie easy. Okay, now it's just a matter of the the Justice Gundam. Can I kill him? Yeah, we can. Nice. So yeah, Destiny Gundam didn't even move. Well, that's nice. Easy peasy. So next. Yeah. So now like the more you watch me fighting in the Master League, like basically the strategy is just go back and forth between whether you move first or the enemy move first. Okay. So let's reset this, and 256. Wow. You're now on the Bjarlan, and we already know from experience just now, the Bjarlan can support defense from the flying to anyone in here. So again, let's see. This is what tech is rain? I forgot. What tech is rain? I don't have rain. Do I have rain? Yeah, I don't have rain. What tech is rain, Mikamura? What tech is he? Huh? Wait. Let me go to Soseji. What tech is rain? Rain Mikamura. What is rain? Unstoppable. Okay. So unstoppable. Let's see the enemy who are unstoppable. Yeah, after a while fighting all of them, you can already guess. Like the Unicorn is unstoppable, at least I remember that. So Strike Freedom definitely is not an unstoppable. Exia, I think Exia is unstoppable. Let me see. Like this one is not unstoppable. Yeah. So strike freedom is not boosted. And then the Exia is unstoppable. Yes. And then after that we have who just now? The Bjarland custom. Bjarland custom also I don't think it's unstoppable. Where is Bjarland custom? Yeah. Oh, it is. It is unstoppable. Okay. So only the strike freedom is not boosted by the supporter, so he gonna move almost last, I think. So it's perfect. He's gonna be a sweeper on the enemy team. So if I cannot kill the enemy team fast enough and used up the F91 support defense, he is going to move last and kill all of my units. Okay, so I need to kill them fast in this battle here. So the unicorn gonna move first, attack me, followed by the Exia, followed by the Bjarland custom. So 5, 3, and 1 on the movement. Then again same position. They're gonna attack my 5. Gonna support attack, kill them. The Exia in position 3. Can he reach my backline? No, I don't think so. He will attack my strike freedom again. So there is that. And then the Bjarland can attack my backline. And I think my tank will still be healthy. He gonna aim for the Destiny Gundam again, hopefully. So let's just attempt this. Scary looking opponent. Yeah, kind of scary. Because we know that the strike freedom is going to sweep us all if we fail to kill them fast enough. Especially when he has a support pilot, look at that. Okay. And the unicorn has double support defense, what the fuck? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I was looking for a weaker tank just now for us to pilot on Yona. And unicorn can actually be a really good choice. Yeah. So let's see if I can kill the F91 fast enough before the enemy strike freedom kill us all. And the Bjarland is also piloted by a support defender. The fuck, I missed. Shit. The Exia gonna counter attack me. Shit. Oh no, we die. Dang it. And now the strike freedom's turn. Luckily we still have support defense, okay? So now hopefully I'm the one clearing them off with the Destiny. Okay, RX is dead. Oh no. At least we still survive this. Can I counter attack? Dang it, I cannot counter attack. Damn it, Destiny have a lot of jobs here. Killing for enemies. Look at that. That's Destiny Gundam's damage, you know. And critical damage. Look at that. That's what I'm hoping for. The critical damage. Got a 50,000 damage. That's the power of Destiny, you know. If you go to second turn, then the Destiny will deal very insane damage. Look at this damage now. Haka blam! Woohoo! 291,000 to a tank. Yeah. That's Destiny, okay? very strong to kill a tank, but in PvP he is not better than God Gundam because you need to kill the enemy in the first turn, not on the second turn. So let's see. I'm gonna change the pilot. Gonna use Setsuna. Okay. And just now was Unicorn, right? Do I have enough damage just now? Let me watch the match history again. I need to learn about the enemies, our own damage. Okay. Do I have enough to kill the Unicorn without support attack? Or can I survive without a support defense? Okay. So Unicorn attack first, and then we kill him. Yeah, because it's piloted by a durability pilot, I do need these two of them to support counter. Okay, otherwise I don't have enough damage. And then the Axia gonna attack my strike freedom. Okay. And then after that my Unicorn move next. Yeah, that's the point of failure there. The destiny, if only my destiny can kill the enemy's Bjarlan, then the result is going to be totally different. Yeah, I know what should I do. I know what should I do. Let's go. Time to change modification. Okay, let's go. We're gonna change our modification. So Destiny Gundam is already using 10%. Okay, we're gonna increase this to a 12%. Protagonist alternative series. Is he a protagonist? No. Tough as nails. Let's just use tough as nails. We're gonna borrow from DO. Okay. It's a Destiny Gundam. So as to be able to sweep the enemy. And then after that, I'm gonna give this full armor a freaking attack boost. Okay. So we're gonna use Unstoppable from the Lupus Rex, Broken Barbatus. Then after that, the RX-78. Also, I'm gonna give this a freaking attack. Yep, from the Psycho Zaku EX. Okay, they're all gonna be attack. And then, oh yeah, Unicorn also. It's already 12% Unicorn. Okay, and then the Strike Freedom. It's already 12% Seed Series. So that's good. That's good. Okay, so with this, I am hoping that if my destiny not miss on the Bjarlan custom, we should be able to kill the Bjarlan custom, leaving the enemy with only 3 units. And with all of this modification, I should be able to use the tank to reduce all the enemy's hate speed to very, very low, and the Destiny should be able to sweep all 3 enemies. Okay, So let's attempt this. We should be able to win this. Okay. Shin is trolling. He has to be with all the missions. He truly is one of a kind. Best tech for this Master League. Ace unit? I mean, what are you asking? Ace, obviously, yeah. I mean, because the Mobile Fighter G Gundam only has 2 UR units, which is the God Gundam and the Master Asia, the Master Gundam. So players cannot really make use of the Mobile Fighter G Gundam tech. Okay, you can bring the Shuffle Alliance, yes, but at this score, like your SS are not gonna help you. You know, you definitely need UR units most of the time, or SP converted SSR units, or SSP converted SSR units. Definitely, you're not gonna waste your material on the Shuffle Alliance, right? They are very situational. You know, the place where you can use them is zombies again. What the fuck? So yeah, it is as if the current Master League only has one tech, which is the Ace unit. Okay, that's what makes the current Master League really hard, because people has no option other than to use the Ace unit tech. And if you don't have an Ace unit team, then that's it. Okay, you're gonna have trouble in here. Okay. So hopefully now my unicorn have enough damage to kill the enemy. Okay, the enemy Bjarland. Hopefully, I need the unicorn to deal enough damage to kill the Bjarland. Still not enough. Shit. Like Sin will be able to kill 3 enemies, but not 4. We don't have enough chance step to kill 4. Dang it. Look at this. Yeah. We can sweep 3 with Setsuna, not Sin. Yeah. Destiny. Destiny can sweep 3 with Setsuna, but I cannot sweep 4. I need to change the full armor unicorn to be someone with even higher damage. I already increased his attack with modification. It's still not enough. Strike Freedom is the bane of my existence for this Master League. Say about the hardest for newer player. He didn't play since half anniversary. Yeah, definitely. Those who just started playing in this season, this is going to be insanely hard, you know. But look at that, you know, that's how you play around with Destiny. Okay, if you have Setsuna, because Destiny also requires MP when casting his skill. Look at this. The weapon requires you to consume 2 MP, so you need this ability, okay, increase MP by 6 from the very beginning. Otherwise, you won't be able to cast the EX weapon. Okay, so this one, Ride, I'm gonna put you on an EFSF tank that has higher damage than this unicorn. Let's see who to put you on. Can I survive on the Bjarland? Dang it, I don't have much option. Should I put Ride on the RX-78? I was gonna put him on the Striker custom. It's gonna be too fast. Yeah, look, what the fuck? He's suddenly at the front. Nope. Dang it. Just because my Striker custom is at 2 limit break, I cannot use him. Maybe I should use Bjarlan custom. Should I? I'm just hoping you can still stay alive, you know. Modification is also already good enough. Let's try again. Like, I think Amuro is already the strongest, right? In here, like he has the highest stats among all of my support pilot. Banana is on banana, obviously. For that level 7 defense down. So let's try this again. We still have 3 attempts, so let's just hope that Destiny not miss again. Okay? Because that's our problem there. The Destiny missing on the Bjarlan custom. If only the Destiny can hit the Bjarlan custom, he will die. If he die, we only have 3 enemies to deal with. Destiny can just one-shot all of them. So don't miss again, Destiny. Then Bjarlan will mess your turn setting. Yes, I know, but I'm hoping he doesn't. Like, look at that. He moves now. And the fuck? He melee the Exia? What the hell? Yeah, no choice. I need to go back to the full armor unicorn. Why he melee that one? If only he attacked from 5 raids away, he won't get counterattacked by the enemy's Exia. You know, hopefully we can kill this Bjarlan custom. Yes, he died. He died. He died. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So we only need to deal with 3 enemies. If the Destiny can reach this enemy, then that's it. You know, we can just kill them. Yep. He should be in range. Okay, he should be in range. So Destiny gonna move to the front. Come on, in range, kill him. No! Ah! My God. Why the Bjarlan attack from melee? Why do you attack in melee range? Can I use G3 Gundam? G3 Gundam is slower than the unicorn and has higher attack. Can I? Or should I just hope that the Destiny not gonna miss again on the Bjarlan? Okay, I can just keep spamming that, hoping that the Destiny not miss on the Bjarlan, and I use the full armor unicorn again. Wait, it's almost reset time. Yeah, we already used up all of our reset, so it's okay. So yeah, if we fail on this one, we can always do this after reset. So let's just try with the G3 Gundam, okay? Hopefully we can survive. Enemies attack. Let's see. Tem. Okay. Okay, strategy to use striker custom. You can use Andrew on SF to cover striker custom. No, I need a support attack on the strike freedom, otherwise I won't be able to kill this unicorn. Look at that. I have barely enough damage to kill him, and if we miss, the destiny now miss on the unicorn. Like, what the fuck? Hopefully we have a different result now. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a different result now. Just because we failed to kill the unicorn. We're all gonna attack the Axia, and the enemy gonna support defense. So there are only 3 enemies now. Hopefully I have enough damage to kill the F91. Okay, let's see. Kill this one. Okay, get to supercharge Setsuna. Go, go, go. Okay, kill the F91. Hopefully I have enough damage. Yes, I have. Yes, yes, yes. Chance step. Kill him. We win. We won. That was very lucky. Okay, that was very lucky. Yeah, finally. Okay, and 1 minute to reset. Okay, so that's just nice. Okay. Just gonna wait until reset, and we're gonna attempt this guy again. Let's see how to deal with this guy. I mean, the G3 Gundam is useless. Let's just go back to the full armor unicorn. Okay, let's confirm this, and let's see if we can do the same thing against this enemy. Okay. Okay. Any new notice? Any bug? No? Okay. Let's go to the Master League again. And we're gonna kill this guy, okay? We're gonna see. So, I already forgot what's happening in here. So, God Gundam gonna move first, followed by the Axia, followed by the tank, and then at the end is Sazabi. So we're gonna need to lure the Axia. So it's already nice. We have in position 5 the Destiny Gundam, piloted by Setsuna. I don't know. Do I need Setsuna, or let me just put Shinasuka first? Okay. So just like that. Let's go. Tempter. So yeah, if you want to use Destiny Gundam to kill enemies in the first turn, actually Setsuna can be a really good option, because Shin has low stats in exchange for him becoming Super Saiyan on the second turn. So Setsuna can actually probably deal high enough damage. Oh my god, we miss again on that one. High enough damage to sweep the enemy off with the destiny. RX-78 go to the front and protect the strike freedom. Okay. Now the enemy gonna attack my strike freedom. Protect him. And then blam. Nice. F91 moves. Yeah, the problem is that we don't have enough damage to kill the F91. Okay. So this one moves. Okay. Now the destiny, can I reach and kill that guy? No, we don't have enough damage. What the fuck? Yeah, our problem is that we cannot kill the F91 fast enough. Dang it. I think I'm gonna change my position. Let's go. We're gonna put the bait at the bottom. So we're gonna lure the God Gundam to the bottom. Axia will just attack our strike freedom. Okay, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna change our position. Let's go. So that the next time we move, we should be able to make Destiny reach the enemy Sazabi. Okay. So let's arrange this one. Okay. Let's go with this. All right. Tempter. Let's go. Why the hell the stream keep buffering when I changed it to live mode? Is it should be 10 seconds later than UVP, or it's just my internet connection? I don't know. I think it's your internet connection. Good luck on the Master League, maybe I'll go do mine. Hey. Okay. Yeah, good luck on yours too. Miss again! Why? Why is Destiny miss so much? The hell? And the God Gundam is going to kill me. Shit. Because now he is in range of the enemy support defense. If only he die. Okay. Right now, the enemy's F91 is dead, but the enemy's RX-78 is alive instead. Why Destiny keep missing? So you just try again until I don't miss. Let's try again. Like, you know, I need to not miss. Is it that hard? You see, like, this is why I hate a normal weapon. Nowadays you cannot do anything without the EX weapon. Don't miss again, okay? Don't miss again. Go, die, yes. Okay, now Unicorn will kill the enemy Sexia, okay? And then go into the front, hit the Zazabe. Okay, getting counterattack. With his HP low enough, it's okay. He should be able to survive this. And then the Strike Freedom also attack the Zazabe. And then we support attack this, attacking the tank. Hopefully the tank now have lower HP. Okay. And then our RX-70 is also gonna go to the front, attack the Zazabe, but still protecting anyone who gonna get attacked by our enemy. Oh no, actually he is over there, but it's okay. Like, he's still in range of our Strike Freedom. So the enemy now gonna heal themselves. Okay, and then he's gonna attack Strike Freedom. We will protect him, and then Strike Freedom gonna counterattack. The enemy's F91 is going to kill our Strike Freedom, or probably Unicorn first. Yeah, you're gonna kill our Strike Freedom, and then after that, ooh, Strike Freedom survive. Our Unicorn attack. Okay, now Destiny. Can Destiny kill them? Yes, he can kill the RX-78. Good job, he still survived. Hit with EX weapon, kill the Zazabe, and then only the F91 survive. And now, hopefully we have... that's not Setsuna. Dang it. I need to change to Setsuna then. For that double chance step. Shit. But I don't know, do I have enough damage with Setsuna? If I can deal critical damage, that 300,000 damage should be able to kill the F91. Was league done in 5 minutes, lol. Can I get MLB my destiny? He's moving too fast. See? Yeah. You don't want strong unit, that's why. Setsuna, let's go. Okay, hopefully with this we can win now. Okay, do not miss. Okay, do not miss and crit on the last one. Okay. If you are moving too fast with your destiny, the thing is that if your destiny is too fast, then you have nothing else to do. Like, even if you move first, you cannot really do anything. Shit, we missed. That's it for this battle. We missed. If he is too fast, then what you can do is try to put him in a position where he's gonna get counterattacked by the enemy and barely survive, and that way you can make him counterattack the enemy. Deal damage by counterattacking on the enemy. But it's not gonna be as effective because his EX weapon is 3 range and he is not at supercharged like God Gundam. So his 5 range weapon is not going to one-shot enemies. So there is that. So yeah, I always say Destiny and Sin is a PvE unit. You're not supposed to use them in PvP. But right now I have no choice. I need a melee unit that is not as fast as a striker custom, your problem is the same as my striker custom, you know? Like my striker custom is also too fast, so I cannot use him. So exactly like the Destiny, you know, you cannot use him if he's too fast. Just have to rely on something else. So now Destiny Gundam, oh, let's go. Kill this guy with EX weapon, get a chance step, then attack. Oh no, he survived. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna win in turn 1 with this. Dang it. He's also not dead by the counter attack. Let's just skip that. They're gonna die anyway with that much HP. Anyone can kill them. Just need the Destiny Gundam to not miss on this one. And crit on the last one, obviously. There's a problem with a normal weapon. You just gotta have to keep on trying with this. Last attempt, okay? See if we can win this with not missing on the God Gundam and deal critical damage on the F91 on the last one. Okay, hopefully that's what happens in this last attempt. Let's go. Die God Gundam, die God Gundam, die God Gundam. Do not miss, do not miss. Okay, we're doomed. Let's just skip this. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset them. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna reset this after this guy. Okay. Tada. We already used up all our chance there. Okay, 258. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we have Justice. Ooh. They are all MLB, but the supporter is not. So I don't know. This is the protagonist one, right? So I know. Alternative series, yeah. They are all alternative series. So the Freedom gonna move first, followed by the Strike Freedom, followed by the Destiny. So I want to lure the Freedom. It's gonna be attacking my Unicorn. 157. 149. So you're gonna attack our Strike Freedom. Okay, no problem. So I'm gonna need to lure the Strike Freedom into attacking my Destiny. So let's just rearrange this. Okay, to do that. And we're gonna attack. Okay. I'm here. Hi Raxkia, welcome to the stream. Okay. So the Freedom Gundam attacking our Strike Freedom. He gonna get counter attack. Survive with very low HP, and he's near the Justice, so we're gonna have problem hitting him. Luckily, he can only attack at 4 range away, so we should be fine. And now, the Strike Freedom gonna die by our counter attack. Hopefully. Kablam. Yes, nice. Okay. And then the enemy is Exia attacking our Strike Freedom too. Hopefully we can kill him. Kablam. No, survive with very low HP. So yeah, we're gonna heal, attack the enemy. He's gonna get protected by the Justice Gundam. Hopefully we now deal enough damage to the Justice Gundam so that he will die by the Destiny Gundam. Okay, still have double support defense, and our Strike Freedom still have double support attack. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna get counterattacked by the Freedom. Hopefully the Freedom doesn't have enough damage to kill us, and we get a chance them for killing the enemy's tank. Now we're gonna kill the enemy's Freedom. Now only left the enemy's Axia with low HP, so our unit can just kill him. Any of our unit, that's all. Hehe, finish. Okay, nice. So in Master League, the higher you go, actually the enemy becomes easier. Because to get as high as their combat power, like right now, they need to drop down their durability units. Because durability unit gives the least amount of combat power. So to get 258,000 combat power, they need to add more support unit and attacker unit. That is actually good news for us because our strategy actually is stronger against strong enemies like that, you know, fast enemies like that. So we can just counterattack them, kill them, and just sweep them off. It's very easy to do. Okay, 267,000, look at this. See, always SSP, that's why he can get that much combat power. Okay, so looking at this, the God Gundam gonna move first, followed by the Strike Freedom, and then the Destiny. No, the Destiny first, and then the Strike Freedom. So we're gonna lure the God Gundam. The God Gundam is the most dangerous one. So it's on position 4. We're gonna do this position 4, support attack by the Strike Freedom and then the Unicorn. Okay, let's attempt this. We're gonna kill the God Gundam first and deal with the rest later. Okay. Here you go. Oh, the Destiny actually moves first. Oh my god. Destiny have very high mobility. No wonder you regret MLB your Destiny. That's how fast he is. Look at that. Okay, God Gundam is dead. Luckily we didn't miss on the Destiny. Okay. And then the enemy Strike Freedom aim for our tank who got low health because he protect our Destiny just now. And then we have enough because the full armor Gundam can actually counterattack with using 5 range weapon. Although the damage is very low, but luckily just now we have enough to kill the enemy Strike Freedom. And then now it's only the enemy's Destiny and 2 tanks. So hopefully we can kill him. Like we just gotta have to deal with the tank now. Okay, so we will see if finally later on the Destiny will have enough damage to one-shot all of them. Look at that, the Burning Gundam heal himself. That's the strength of Burning Gundam SSP. Preemptive strike, luckily he missed. So they actually waste a turn attacking our Unicorn. And now we should have enough damage to kill them now. Let's see. We're gonna use up their support defense so that our Destiny only need to go and kill the enemy's Destiny. Okay. Yeah, we use up all of their support defense. And it's up to Destiny now. Kill the enemy. Let's go. Haka blam. He died. Get supercharged. Okay. And then kill the tank again. So double chance tap, kill the other tank. Look at that critical damage coming from the Destiny. Very nice, 289,000 damage. Preemptive strike, we survive luckily and kill the God Gundam. Yeah. Hey. Destiny Gundam MPP. So yeah, like that. You see, I never expected Destiny Gundam to be able to carry me here, but as long as you know what you need and and look around at your units and see which one can fulfill that role, okay? Like I need enough damage to one-shot the enemy tank because that's the whole problem here. I cannot kill the enemy tank, so I definitely need a melee unit who has the highest damage weapon power to deal as much damage as possible to one-shot a tank. So my only choice is God Gundam, Barbatus, Destiny, Striker Custom. Okay, those are my UR units for the melee DPS. Barbatus doesn't get boosted at all in this Master League, so definitely out of option there. Striker custom is too fast. And there's a whole problem, you know. What you call a first world problem, being too fast. And then there's only God Gundam and the Destiny Gundam. Okay, so the God Gundam doesn't have a 5 range weapon that I can use from the very beginning of the battle without moving. So comes down to only Destiny Gundam, who can counterattack enemy at 5 range weapon, even though it's a normal weapon. But at least I can counterattack my the enemy and being the bait at the same time. Okay, so let's just reset this guy. 267,000, nice. That's a Destiny durability with Jonah. Okay. So look at this. We have the God Gundam MLB. So again, that's the main problem in here. Followed by the Unicorn gonna move next. And then followed by the Strike Freedom move next. So we're gonna lure the God Gundam. Okay, position 5. We're gonna put Destiny on position 5. And then Unicorn on position 3. Okay, to support attack and kill the God Gundam. So again, same strategy. So this has been the same strategy I used from Season 0 to fight against stronger enemies. Very, very effective because you make use of the enemy's turn to actually kill them on their own turn. So you still have your own turn to deal damage to your enemies. So apparently support unit still is faster than the God Gundam. But it's okay. We still lure the God Gundam into attacking our, Destiny Gundam, and they already use up the supporter heal, so that's good. When they are at low HP, they are not gonna be able to heal themselves again. So we still lure the enemy Strike Freedom into attacking our Destiny Gundam. Hopefully we survive this. Yes, we survived this, and then the Strike Freedom gonna die. Yes, luckily we didn't miss. That's the whole point of the Destiny Gundam. Do not miss. That's your only job. Now we only have to deal with Unicorn support and the enemy's durability units, okay? Definitely the supports shouldn't be able to one-shot us. Yes. So we only have to think about whether we need we have enough damage to kill them in the first turn. Okay. Oh no, he actually have enough damage to one-shot our Strike Freedom. Dang it. And they also kill our Unicorn, but they already get defense down, so that's okay. We protect ourselves, okay? And it's RX 78 turns now. We don't have any more support defense, so hopefully by this point nobody attack our Destiny, or maybe if they attack our Destiny, that's great. Yes, because we can counter attack them. Yes. So now, oh no, that's bad actually. Yeah. We get an attack down on the Destiny, so we're probably not gonna be able to one-shot them. Dang it. Yeah, this is bad. That's okay. Like I now know that the enemy's Unicorn move first, right? Can I use another lure on the position 4 there? I can use another lure on position 4. Then I can lure the Unicorn into dying, and then after that the God Gundam die too. Yeah, look at that damage. Not enough. Oh my god, the enemy's Destiny is strong. Oh, that's because of Force Guard. And we go even to turn 3. Yep, real fast. In PvE it's really good. I'm able to evade every attack with ease. Just find it better to make sure a tank is following destiny. Limit break. Yeah. Yeah, different. That's why different units, different MLB, different supporter, different strategy. So again, my favorite sentence: whatever works for me, not gonna work for you. Whatever works for you, definitely not gonna work for me. So grab the essence of what you see in here and apply it to your own team. I cannot tell you exactly what to do because I don't know what is your units, your pilots, and your supporter. So just look at what I'm doing and just understand what is important in here. Okay, so let's see. I need more something. What is it? So the unicorn move first, right? It's in position 4. So I'm gonna put 2 baits. I think. I'm gonna put 2 baits. I'm gonna use a Zabi in here, I think. We a gold gun. No. Let's use a Sasabi. With Tifa. It's gonna be great. Let me see if there's any other option. If only I SSP convert the Phoenix. Should I just use Bjarlan custom? Yeah, I should just use Bjarlan custom. Let's use Ride on the RX-78. Bjarlan on there. Will Bjarlan be a bait? 147. This one is 157. This one 149. Okay. Yeah, he can be a bait for the enemy's unicorn. Okay. So the enemy unicorn gonna attack him. And because it is a support unit, hopefully our Bjarlan not gonna die. He's not gonna be defended by Ride, but he should be able to survive himself. And then after that, you get a counter attack, okay, together with the strike freedom. And then the enemy's God Gundam gonna attack our Destiny. And then getting countered by the Strike Freedom and the Unicorn and the Destiny, he should die. The enemy Strike Freedom gonna attack our Destiny again, hopefully, because he cannot reach our 4. Okay. Yes, he is in position 3. He shouldn't be able to reach our 4 to the Bjarlan. So he's gonna attack the Destiny again, but we are out of support attack on the Strike Freedom. So hopefully killing the enemy Strike Freedom is enough with only the Unicorn and the Destiny damage, okay? Making us able to use the Bjarlan to put the Unicorn in a different position. Ready, go! Sazabait or Calibate. Yeah, it's not gonna work anymore in here because our Caliban, after he bait the enemy, we actually don't have enough damage to kill the enemy anymore. Okay, ooh, look at that! Oh yeah, I already expected the enemy unicorn to die. But yeah, it's good enough. Look at this. We're gonna kill the enemies. Go! We miss again. Shit. Let's just see the strike freedom. Do we have enough damage to kill him with just unicorn and destiny? And miss again. If only just now we didn't miss on the destiny. I cannot change the destiny either. Like, I can guarantee to win this if I change to Sazabi, but I won't be able to kill the enemies F91 again if I use the Sazabi. Okay, there's a problem with Sazabi and Caliban in this Master League. They are not boosted, so I cannot do that, you know. I cannot use them to kill a tank. Setsuna Destiny. Yeah, maybe Phil needs a rule of thumb for ML strategies, if there was one. There is. You can already see here, I follow my own rule of thumb, so yeah, like I cannot really explain it into an actual rule of thumb, because every enemy requires a little bit of tweak. You know, I cannot just say one strategy works for everything. So definitely there's not really a guide for that. You just have to watch me do live stream and see how I deal with every single possibilities of enemy lineups and do it on your own. It is 1% higher rank means only less than 100k of players have reached it if 8 million downloads or players. Oh really? Yeah, I think so. That's... I mean, like the 1% for before this is because not many of them have reached that that score yet. So if you just stop on 200,000, then your percent is gonna get higher and higher later on, the longer the time pass. But if you can actually manage to get to 230,000 score, then yes, only a handful of people can reach that high. Okay, so we are at 215,000. We're gonna keep on going to 230,000. See if actually we can see a number on here. Okay, instead of percentage. So let's see if anything changes in here. Nope, we still gonna do this. Let's attempt. So yeah, with the Biarlan custom, we are able to kill the unicorn, the enemy unicorn. That's actually really good. Okay. I can actually use Amuro on the Biarlan instead of Jonah. Oh my god, I missed. That's let's see if we don't miss on this one. We miss again. Oh, I really hate this. How about now? Do we miss again? No, we are not missing on that one. No. But it's useless. Like, how do we kill these two? You know, like we're all gonna die by the God Gundam's counterattack. That's it. That's the end of this attempt. Because the destiny can reach my destiny. Can I increase my destiny's mobility so that he moves faster than the enemy's destiny? If I can do that, then I can avoid getting attacked down. Yeah, I should try doing that. But still, everything should have worked perfectly fine if I don't miss at all. Let's just change to Amuro on this one. Should I use Tifa? No, actually, I won't survive if I use Tifa. Let's use Amuro. Oh no, actually, Amuro will not survive. Yeah. Because he only get more defense when executing support defense. When not doing the support defense, he is not stronger than Yona. Yeah, lucky. I didn't change that. So it's only a matter of whether my destiny can avoid. I mean, can not miss. I can put Asin Asuka to get more reaction. Probably I can move faster than the enemies. F91. Let's just see. I'm gonna try this, okay? Attempt. Hopefully do not miss again. Oh my god. Oppa. So now it's a low range, so it also affects the accuracy. Yes, true. But if I changed into a ranged pilot, I can actually do that, you know. But I don't have the MP, that's a problem. Wait, I do have MP up. Let me find an MP up range unit. I mean range pilot, let's see. MP up range pilot, who's that? Who is that? And the God Gundam survive again, the fuck. Who has MP up and a range pilot? Should I use Elan Ceres? Will I deal enough damage on Elan Ceres? We're all gonna die by the enemies. God Gundam. The fuck. Okay, at least we now have enough damage, probably, to kill this enemy. Yes. Go kill the Destiny. No. He's gonna be protected by the enemy's F91. The fuck? Do I have enough damage? No, we don't have. Dang it. How? Is there any pilot in here that I have that have MP up from the start? This requires Zion. This does have MP up by 6. Can actually use Ito, but it has even lower range. Wait, is his weapon range? The 5 range one? Yeah, it's range. I need a range pilot. Can I use Daryl? No, definitely not. I don't have the MP to cast my skill. Attack range. Muro. You don't have. Domon can only has MP up on the God Gundam. Kirayamete. Oh. Setsuna is the only one with that. This one also is only for Barbatos. If only I can use Mikazuki, like he's gonna be a really strong melee pilot. Zero Amada has MP up ability. Yes, but I don't have him. I know Zero Amada has MP up, but I don't have him. Like if I do have Zero, I would have chose him straight away. We only have one more attempt. This is hard. We definitely need to kill the enemy's God Gundam, otherwise he gonna kill us all. Okay. Maybe I should kill him with the Bearland. Let's just swap this. Okay. So the bait for the enemy's unicorn gonna be the Destiny, and the bait for the enemy's God Gundam, it's gonna be the Bearland. If that's the case, maybe can change this to something else. A Phoenix. Maybe it's a sub. Freedom. Yeah, in terms of damage, Bearland is definitely the highest. But if I do want to not miss, I need an EX weapon. I think the best one I can choose from right now is the Phoenix Gundam. Can I use him as a bait? 171, 157. Yeah, he has higher HP than my strike freedom. It's not gonna work. It is the Beyond custom. It has 147 for 20. Yeah, he's lower than the unicorn and lower than the strike freedom. We can use Amuro. No. I need MP up. I need NP up. So it's either Sin or Setsuna. Who has higher range? Sin. Okay. Let's just try this. This is our last attempt. I thought you have all the standard pool characters. Obviously not. I'm a free-to-play players. Okay. I don't have everything. Let me see if I do have enough. 168. 32 more. Actually, I can use ticket and assemble. Should I? Yeah, let's see if I can get Zero Armada in here. Let's go. Ta-da! Let's gacha session in the middle of PvP. Let's see if we can actually get Zero Armada. Let's go. Downloading, please. There's no downloading. Shit. Commence operation. Let's see if we can get Amuro. No Amuro. So yeah. No UR units. Dang it. Ooh, 1.5 gun. I'm thinking, because I'm currently watching the build fighters, is the Transient Gundam and also the G Portent is based on the 1.5 Gundam. I think they look very similar. Yeah, they look very similar. It's from the 00, right? It's from the 00. So they look very similar. So yeah, 22 more until I can get Zero. Because that's definitely the one I'm pulling. I only missing the Unicorn, the Crossbone, and the Easy 8. So I'm definitely pulling the Easy 8 once I have enough. Okay. So let's continue on with the Master League. We didn't get Zero. So yeah, last attempt, we'll just have to pray that we don't miss. Okay, so that's it. Time this and low. Oh my god, lol. And a vital. Ready, go to. Let's see. Okay. Attack, a kablam and miss. Shit. At least can I kill the God Gundam? Oh no. Oh yeah, Beyond custom is not protected. Shit, I forgot. We're dead. It's just now the unicorn cannot kill us because because unicorn doesn't deal enough damage. Yeah, I forgot. Our Beyond line is not protected by a support defense. Shit, I make a mistake in here. So yeah, we lose against this enemy. I think I actually lose. Like we won, right? But we cannot kill them fast enough. I can already imagine, like, for all the new players, like how frustrating it is to fight in the current Master League. Yeah, let's reset this guy. Ta-da. See what do we get? 278. Oh my god, it just keeps on getting higher. Okay, let's see. Kouraki on the Barbados. Now look at this. See, this is what I told you guys. The higher combat power you go, the less tank the enemy has. So again, same thing. We're gonna trap the God Gundam, then the Destiny, then the Strike Freedom. So position 5, we're gonna need to put our Shinasuka on position 5. And right now we're gonna need to change this back into this one. And this one we're gonna use the full armor unicorn. Okay, rearrange, put this at the back, and that's it. Okay, gonna attempt this with Shinasuka. Hopefully we don't need a sweeper, you know, like once we need a sweeper we're gonna change to Setsuna as usual. Yeah, we don't miss. Okay, nice, we're not missing on that one. I still remember I keep praying this thing on season 0 and season 1, you know, because back then the AI didn't prioritize using EX weapon. So they most of the time use normal weapon. So that's why back then this is basically my Master League. Okay, just praying for not missing the attack. Oh my god, this is Mikazuki. You gotta get another chance step. Dang it, we're so gonna die. Oh no! Our destiny is dead. How? Do I have a support unit who's move really fast? Should I use a striker custom? Like, put him in the front. If he get counter attack, let me see who can counter attack him. Now if I get counter attack by the Barbatus, my attack gonna get reduced. I can only attack the crossbone. Can I reach the crossbone? That's the question with the striker custom. The striker custom cannot be put anywhere. If you do want to attack your enemy, I cannot put him anywhere in unless it's position 1. Okay, so if I put him here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, yeah, he cannot even reach this guy. So if I put him here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Because striker custom only has 4 movement. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he won't be able to reach anyone unless I put him here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can only attack this guy. But if I attack a Barbatus, he won't die, and my attack gonna get reduced. So my counter attack strategy is going to be useless if I have an attack down. Actually, G-Porten and Transient are based from Axia and Skibure, both from Double O. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the back side, the turbine is from Axia, but the front part, I don't know. It does look like Axia, but I still think it might be a 1.5 Gundam. Just hoping for that. So we cannot really do anything much with our lineup. This is the best we can go with, unless I change this into a Sazabi. But if I change this into the Sazabi, then we won't have enough damage to kill the tank. Let me try with a Sazabi first. Let's see. Okay, it's the time. Okay. Okay, he didn't crit just now. Okay, now we reduce the defense of the Barbatus at least. Then the strike freedom attack the Barbatus. We deal that much damage, the strike freedom gonna die. And then it's the Barbatus turn, he gonna attack our Sazabi. Our Sazabi gonna counter attack. Okay. Alright, 78's turn. Okay. Turn, deal damage to him. Now go attack the strike freedom. Miss! What the fuck? Then the Sazabi moves. And we didn't manage to one-shot him. Shit. We lost. I think I know the problem. I'm gonna swap RX-78 with Unicorn. Okay. And then Sazabi, I'm gonna bring back the Destiny. I think Destiny is needed in here. But I'm gonna go with Satsuna again. Unless I don't need the... Unless I can get supercharged by killing the enemy's God Gundam. Yeah, if I can get some tension up by killing the enemy's God Gundam, that means that I should have enough MP to cast my weapon. So I don't need a pilot with MP up from the start. I can just go with Mikhail. Or let's see, someone with a double chance step. Amuro maybe, Amuro. Oh no, Kira, yeah, Kira. You can try using Kira. Yeah, let's just use Kira for the Dance Destiny. And swapping this. Okay. Alright, so we now have high range stats. Hopefully we cannot miss that much. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's see what's happening in this attempt. Okay, God Gundam attack. We shouldn't miss now. Hopefully with Kira. If Kira is still miss, he's gonna... Ada apa, Kira? Oh my god, this is gonna be really bad. God Gundam at that HP. We all gonna die by his counter attack. Fuck, he used my weapon. Look at that. If only there are 3 enemies. If only we killed the God Gundam just now. There are only 3 enemies, we can just one-shot all of them. Shit. He's gone. How do you know? The thing is that if I don't use Destiny, if I use Sazabi, I won't be able to kill the enemy's tank, the Barbatus. Let's bring back Setsuna. Although just now we really do get supercharged, right? So we really can just go with Kira on this one. Wait, bang, Sazabi is an Ace unit. If Sazabi is an Ace unit, it will be too OP. Yeah, it will be very easy if Sazabi is Ace unit. Like just how my previous Master League, I just use Sazabi to kill everything. Will I have enough damage if I use the Sazabi in here? We have 2 more attempts. Let's just try first. I'm gonna try using Sazabi, see if we have enough damage in here. You know, with Char, we're gonna sweep off the enemy. And then after that, because we changed the tank, so it should be fine. So if we don't have enough damage, then we're gonna go back to the Destiny, hoping we don't miss. And then we should be able to win this. If we don't miss, we could have win this, you know. Okay, we survived that. Failure. Dang it. It's still a little bit okay. Okay, hopefully Sazabi can just finish them off one by one. I don't know if I do have enough damage. I think we have on the crossbow. Yeah. I think we have. Sazabi, go! Go, Sazabi! Go! Kill! Sazabi, kill! You are supercharged. Go! Enough damage on the crossbow. Please, enough damage on the crossbow. No, not enough. Dang it. What's your score, guys? Today's score is 290k. Hope I can reach 220k. Yeah, 219k there. If we win this, we can go higher than 220k. If only I win this. The fuck. Yeah, I do need Destiny. Let's go. Let's just change to Destiny back with Setsuna. Just hoping that we don't miss. Okay, that's the only thing that we need. Do not miss. Okay, we don't have enough damage with Sazabi, so we only need to have enough damage on the Destiny. Okay. So last attempt, let's go. Just do not miss. Do not miss. Okay, God Gundam die. God Gundam die. Please. Papa Zeus, go. God Gundam die. Shit, we're all gonna die by the God Gundam's counter attack. God just won't die. God just won't die. Dang it. If only God died there. We have enough damage to finish them off. What the fuck? Should I just leave this enemy for tomorrow? Look at that. But at least I won. Okay, so if I reset this guy, I'm gonna get an even higher combat power. Oh, that sucks ya bang. Sucks banget ini mah, keterlaluan. Gila, 5 kali nyoba, 5 kali miss. Sudahlah, tadi saya coba. One left. The fuck. So let's see, what do we have here? Force Impulse, Strike Freedom, Destiny, and 2 tanks. We're just gonna have to kill the Force Impulse, Strike Freedom, and Destiny. So 1 and 2, gonna lure, then miss 1 and 2, into 4. So let's just swap this. Okay, and just attempt. I no longer have any expectation from the Destiny here. You do you. Now you hit. Almost. And now he is too far away from his tank, so hopefully our unicorn can kill him. If we can kill him, then that's the end of them. Too bad we cannot. So he's gonna be protected by the F91. And our Strike Freedom gonna die by the Destiny counterattack. Then the full armor Gundam gonna come. Luckily he go to the bottom for some reason. Don't know. Okay. Okay, hopefully we have enough damage to one-shot the full armor. I don't think so. We cannot even kill the F91. What the fuck? There's even super critical there. And we reach turn 3. Shit. I'm gonna rearrange that tank because it looks like I can trap the enemy, but just know the strike freedom allows the enemy to move first, right? So let me give my strike freedom mobility. Hopefully will make him able to move before the enemy tank, before the enemy's F91. Let's go. Let's time this. Do not miss. But it doesn't matter if he miss. Like, our strike freedom damage is enough just now to kill that one. Yeah, see, with mobility, our strike freedom move first, kill the enemy's destiny. So now it's only the tank. But our destiny cannot reach them. Shit. This is still bad. We can win, but not in turn 1. We cannot reach the enemy. They are so far behind. And he even miss. Yes. Cannot expect much from a destiny. Never trust destiny, guys. He is a traitor. When the world needed him most, he missed. Ada bak. He cannot even kill F-91. Too bad, we already used up all of our reset. So this is gonna go for tomorrow. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. I'm gonna just do dailies. I'm already lose all hope in my destiny. Okay, my destiny is to always miss. So just now I upgraded the SR Freedom so that I can clear both Sin's mission and also Kira's mission. Destiny is destined to miss. Yeah, thanks for stream later. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, there's nothing much to see now. I'm just gonna do dailies, and if you do still have any questions, feel free to type it yet before I'm gone. So 4 days left. I think I can do 5 more in 4 days. So yeah, you don't need to log in every hour just to do the character request, you know, because it is designed to be clearable if you only log in once a day. Meow, aku ngantuk. Bye, meow, meow. Bye, bye. Hai. Bang Vi kenapa masih main event Extra Straight? Pasti Bang Vi udah reason 6 kali kan padahal. Ini hadiahnya. Hadiahnya tuh banyak sekali loh. Ini kesempatan buat ngumpulin duit, ngumpulin experience material, ngumpulin weapon material gitu. Jadi selama ada stage event ini, kalau bisa kerjain ini terus-terusan. Kalau emang lagi kalau mission lain nggak perlu apa-apa gitu ya, kerjain aja terus ini. Tuh ini hadiahnya nih. Wah ya juga ya, aku udah skip dari kemarin, nanti aku gas lagi dah. Kalau udah nggak perlu development material apapun dari sini, ya di situ kan cuma butuh duit sama experience doang sisanya. Makanya tadi juga gue cuman kerjain Destiny sama X, kan itu yang development diagramnya gue belum beres. Jadi itu 2 beresin, tadi dapat si technical journalnya yang si ini nih, apa sih namanya ya, inilah ya technical journalnya doang supaya bisa MLB-in ini unit. Habis itu ya sisanya lempar ke story event, grinding itu. Ini kalau masuk story event kan kita ke event stage-nya dapat item kalau nggak salah. Tuh kita dapat duit di sini. Terus udah itu masuk ke boss battle. Di sini kita dapat ini doang. Sebenarnya mah nggak dapat apa-apa. Tapi masuk ke sini dapat lagi duit gitu. Jadi paling cepat dapat duit ya di sini. Terus udah itu drop rate si unitnya. Kalau lu liatin kan setiap kali kerjain ini event stage ya, capturable unitnya tuh banyak banget si capture ini. Jadi unit-unit yang ke capture ini tuh bisa dapat 5-10 biji gitu. Jadi begitu masuk ke sini, nanti yang di dismantle ini mana? Obtainable order receipt. Tuh. Ini tuh dapat semua tuh. Ini drop dari story event tuh si unit ini, siapa ini namanya sih? Dreadnought Gundam Wise Head. Ini di dismantle ini semua. Duit lagi. Begitu. Okay. So, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. We managed to reach 219,000 score, and there's nothing else for me to do everywhere else. Yep. So yeah, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you 2 days from now. So bye-bye. Wah, thank you banyak infonya, Bang. Oke, thank you. Good night, selamat tidur, bye-bye.